some quartz, didn't we? Oh,
We did.
Some quartz. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm wrapped around my chair. I'm wrapped around my chair. There we go. There we go. Oh, hello. You've been busy.
So that's on one of the clips.
Oh right, yeah, of course, because we had the clips earlier on.
Yeah.
I mean, you said we were going to do something on the clips. I love that. You made like a bail for it. That's amazing.
Yeah, you could actually, if we unclip that from there. Sorry. So you could actually hang that off a necklace.
Yeah, yeah.
But you could pop that if you stick that.
Yeah.
On your pocket. No, it's not perhaps a gent's piece, but if you've got a lady with a suit. And you could just pop that on.
Do you know what? I've done those for the first time today. No one told me they opened like that.
Oh.
No one told me they opened like that. You obviously knew at home because most of them are gone. I love the bail on that, by the way.
Thank you.
What was that, Phil? Oh, did they? Oh, the clip sold out. There we go. So you at home knew about that. Look at this. This has got the quartz in. I love that little bail you made on there.
Let's plenty of light get round that stain because the facets were amazing, and you can see the clarity because you can just see straight through to the gold behind.
And it's again, this is the checkerboard faceting and the concave faceting in the one piece, wasn't it? Good sized gemstones. These. That's 95 carats, clear quartz graduated fancy drops.
You could have that as a necklace. You could have that as earrings. You could do two as earrings. And then I've kind of done two slightly different ones. I pinched your cone, which you so expertly made earlier, because someone said about doing what's the name on the top? What are they called, Mark?
A wide cone.
No, this.
A brioche wrap.
Yeah, thank you.
A what?
A brioche wrap.
Brioche wrap.
Brain's gone. Thank you. Glad you came in. so you could actually do it with your cone, or that's by hand by wrapping it round. So either would work.
Right,
you could actually wear those as an asymmetric pair of earrings if you weren't Mark or me, who can't stand asymmetric ones.
I don't know who made that. I don't know who made that cone, but that was amazing.
It's been demoing today.
Right, our second kit, which is the only kit we've got any stock left of, and it's not a lot. Is which we did with the eggy basket and the waistcoat. Look at that. A bit of a stock warning on this as well. So the second kit had 10 metres of your copper coloured wire, 0.6, 10 metres of coloured copper wire, 0.8, 170 carats multicolour crackled top drilled quartz, your 18mm dark red coral wire mesh, you've got your silver coloured wire mesh, you've got your peridot, your rainbow moonstone, your amazonite in there as well. £21.95, limited. Have a look at the bunny for the last time. The amazing rabbit that Alison created. Alison, it has been, as always, an immense pleasure, and I feel very privileged to have been here for the rabbit.
Thank you, Jenny, too.
Jenny 2. On the show where I've been labelled as Jenny 2, or son of Jenny. Join us next time when who knows who will be joining us from the Jenny family. Will it be Jenny 3? Will it be Jenny 4? You'll have to wait and see. From myself and Alison, as always, stick around because you've got Ali coming up next with Mark.
Join Gemma Crow and take your wireworking to the next level by learning how to use our higher gauges of wire with ease. Develop new skills that will enable you to successfully manipulate, texture and shape your wire into strong, durable and beautiful jewellery. This course includes a selection of wire, 20 pieces of sterling silver flat head pins, a strand of large gemstones, usable relevant tools, buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios and a visit to our Gemporia museum. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
my name's Leslie. Today I've been on the structured wirework course with Gemma Crow. It's been a fantastic day. I've been used to doing quite a lot of wirework, but always with smaller gauges, and I've been a bit wary of to know what to do with the thicker gauges. And today Gemma's taken us through a beautiful torque necklace this morning that looked totally impossible when we first saw it, but it's really quite easy. She made it very easy, very simple steps. And that's turned out brilliantly, and we're now working on bangles, and then we're going to do a ring, so we're covering a wide range of things that's going to give me the confidence to go back and be able to do some more at home.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655.
Welcome to the late show. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy, and boy, oh boy, have I got a show for you tonight. It's jam-packed. There's lots and lots of treats. Clearly I'm going to have a show opener, which means you've got so much to look forward to in the first few moments of the show. You don't even have to wait till 8:45. I'm Ali Defoy. I'll be taking you through live from 5 till 9 p.m. Oh yes, here in the UK. But we're also worldwide on the web. I was going to say World Wide Web, but you don't even need to type that in anymore, do you? You can just write JewelleryMaker.com and you'll find us. Easy peasy as pie. Should we do the opener now? Let's do it.
It's 5 o'clock. It's now time for the opener.
What would you really love to see as the show opener? What would you hope? Chain? 4 different styles of chain? Well, the same style but in different sizes. Mixture of colours. Oh yes, it is time for the chain deal, the show opener. I have for you 4 individual chains. They're all 1 metre in length, each one, and you have for yourself here the most outstanding show opener. Are you ready to see what we can do for you? So, of course, straight away, when do we ever get chain? It is the lack of chain that is what is so important about this opportunity, because I've only got 40. I know. You would think, oh yes, they've got chain in, it's a show opener, there's going to be about 100 of these, 200 of these available, there's going to be thousands in stock. There is not. There are only 40 on a reorder, something that's so popular. It's a bundle, it's brand new. Producer Dan has put this together for you, so nobody else has seen it. So it's limited, there are only 40 of them. People are already on the lines, great to see you. 0800 644 655 is a free phone number from the UK and Northern Ireland, and JewelleryMaker.com, you can join me on there as well. Totally free, doesn't cost you a penny. So, 4 different sizes, each one is 1 metre in length. These are flying out the door already. You need to be quick on this, and you haven't even seen what you can do with it. Oh goodness me, 4 metres worth. So straight away, price point wise, you're thinking 4 metres of the chain that everybody wants. Let me show you one of the most amazing bracelets that has just arrived on my table. I do not know how you managed to find the time to make this. What a wondrous bracelet, incorporating, is that all 4 of the 4 different styles? Oh my goodness gracious me. Oh yes. Would you like to know who's joining me tonight on The Late Show? If you haven't already read Facebook, if you're not already on Twitter, if you've not already looked at the show planner on JewelleryMaker.com, you haven't even looked on the index page on your fancy TV remote, you won't know that it's Mark Smith.
Hello.
Yay!
Ages since we worked together, isn't it?
Far too long.
Must be for 4 weeks now.
It's been like a month, at least a month.
I think it's been a month, hasn't it? Yeah,
at least a month. Well, I missed your birthday.
Yes.
It's been that long.
That's right, yeah. Gosh, yeah, so 3 weeks ago. Yes, I was very decadent with this chain. I used all 4 strands and Makuma Hemo disc. I just thought I'd experiment and see if it worked, and I'm so pleased.
Can I just show you all the back? Do you mind, Mark? Because usually on The Late Show we don't tend to kind of look at how things are finished at the end. We just like to get an idea, because you get so many treats and what to do. But what a fantastic finish. I love this twisting of the wire, which you've actually got a matching necklace to. Now, is this twisted wire already, or did you?
Yes.
So that's already.
That's already twisted, and I've used the Wags Y cone to get the cone effect.
Of course. And then you've given this fantastic tasseling idea with the two of the smaller size chains, isn't it? Oh no, it's two of the medium size.
Yes, and the bit of silver just to bring out the gilver, I think I call it. The two colour mix.
Oh yes. So, price point wise, what would you expect? I couldn't take 4 meters of the I mean, how popular is this chain, Mark? How much do you love it?
Can I tell the viewers my story that I always revert to when we talk about this chain? Before we started stocking chain.
Sorry, they're up there with cake in my face. They're all standing there like this. Look at the cake that we've got. They've ran off now because I mimicked them. They saw. Please continue, Mark. I'm so sorry for their cake jokes.
No, so before we started doing this type of chain, I wanted to make a piece of jewellery for the Makes for Men DVD.
Yes.
We didn't stock it, so I went to my local DIY chain, and for base metal, not plated, not silver plated, not just base metal, it started at £4.95 a metre for base metal.
So if we took the 4 of these to £20, oh no, just under £20, say 15, 17 pounds, that would be equivalent to a base metal.
And this is gold and silver plated as well.
Yeah, not even flashed, plated, which is of course a thicker microns within it, so therefore you get a longer coverage, I guess, technically is how you would explain it. 17 left for £10 for the 4.
Really?
£2.50 each. One of them's £2.45. So we'll make the smaller one £2.45. Yeah, £2.45 for this one. The only catch, because everyone says, where's the catch? What was it? You have to get the 4. What a shame. What a shame you have to buy 4. Oh, goodness gracious me. Lovely message from Corinne. Hiya in Norfolk, sorry. You've said, whoa, Mark, what a great start to the show. Isn't it just? And 2 kisses for you, Mark.
Oh, that's very kind, thank you.
Lovely to hear from you. And Catherine in West Yorkshire, that's why I was going on to the next message. I must have been able to do it automatically. OMG, Mark, the bracelet is stunning. Dibs, oh, looking forward to the show, lovelies. Catherine's got a Dibs. Send us your customer number, Catherine.
We're playing the Dibs game tonight, are we?
Yeah, well, nobody else does it.
Okay.
And it's on our show. Would you be happy enough, Mark?
No, absolutely fine.
Is that allowed?
Yeah.
You like the Dibs game, don't you? If you've never heard of Dibs before, let me explain. In fact, I'll read Sharon's message first. Sharon in South Yorkshire said, good evening, Ali and Mark. Good evening. Excited, really excited. Corinne, send us your customer number. We won't put that on the telly. Although all that anyone could really do is just send you, buy you things on your account for you. So if you want us to put it on there, we can. What was it, Dibs on the bracelet or Dibs on the necklace? What was it? Was it the bracelet? Oh, the bracelet, Dibs. Yeah, I thought it was the bracelet. Right, send us your customer number and you can have it. The chains have sold out, so good job you got Dibs on that, and I hope you got some chains. Try and recreate it yourself. Just to let you know, the show opener usually goes very, very quickly, so bear that in mind for tomorrow night and for Sunday night as well. If you're taking the time to join us, it would be great to see you. Chain-wise, what we tend to do, if somebody, this is only on my shift, I didn't realise that nobody else understood this. Liam had to look it up in the internet searches the other day because Dibs he'd never heard of. When I was in Scotland, when you were growing up, if you said Dibs and you were the first person to say it, it was yours. If it could be given away, that was. If it was sweeties or who got to sit in the front seat of the car, they'd say, oh, we're going in the car to the shops today, and they'd say Dibs for front seat, and you would get to sit in the front seat. So this is, maybe it's because I had a brother, we used to do things like this, or at school.
We used to say bags.
Bags.
Bags it.
Bags it. All right, well, it's the same thing.
North-south divide thing, it might
maybe.
be. Yeah.
So we would say Dibs. Okay. So if you're the first person to message in, and you say Dibs on my show, because nobody else seems to do this, then if you send it in, and we're allowed to give the Dibs, because sometimes we can't, because I get told off. Basically, as long as management don't find out, it's fine. And it's only pieces that are made on the show. You can't just Dibs a strand, because that just doesn't work. But if it's been made, then you can Dibs it. If you're the first person to say Dibs, and you send us your customer number before the show is out, then I will more than happily make sure you can have it. Mark, is that okay with you?
That's absolutely fine.
Wonderful.
Yes, absolutely.
Wunderbar. Right, would you like to say, oh my gosh, Mark, have you even seen these yet?
Amazing.
I was looking upstairs at the graphics, having a look at the size of these, and it said 24 by 25 mil, and I said, Danny, these are coins, they're not going to be that big. And he went, no, really, they are that big. I've not seen any coins this size ever. In the round, have you seen coins this size, Mark, in any gemstone of any sort?
No, I think 20 is my maximum size, I think I've seen.
Yeah, I think me too. These are whoppers. Cannot wait. Now, it's not just these on their own. We've got the 10 by 8mm matching strands. So obviously, with the size of these, having not seen anything this size, they are so scrumptious. I mean, this is fantastic. Whether you use them together or separately, there's no way I could do this magnesite selection for like £10, is there? So, or can I? Ooh. Drop me a message if you want me to do that under £10. Yeah. 60777. This will be my first star buy at 5:30. It's about 20 minutes away. JM Studio at the start of your text. If you drop us a message, then of course we can hear from you. You can also message for free on the website. Superstar buy. This is divine. It's so super. This shouldn't even be in the show. I don't even know how we've got this weekend, because this for me is something you would launch on a morning show. We wouldn't have the luxury of an evening show. The price is amazing, but these are the largest Black Spinel, or the largest out of all of the faceted chain we've offered. They're whoppers. 3 by 2mm in size, 1 meter of rose gold plated sterling silver. Now usually the rose gold plated sterling silver is only 50 centimetres. Do you remember, Mark? Usually they're not a full meter. Now and again we get a full meter. Maybe it's a gemstone like chalcedony or onyx that we can get a little bit more easily. Spinel is not easy to get, especially not of the larger size, the 3 by 2mm. So we've got this as a superstar buy for you tonight. There's only 101 in stock, so it's limited. It's totally natural, 40 carats. Mark, straight away, your first impression when you saw this, I wish I could have filmed you when you opened it.
It's incredible, actually. Can I? Oh, I don't want to let anything out the bag, but I'm going to, because...
Oh, are you now?
Yeah, I'm going to.
Oh, really?
I haven't done many late shows this year. Okay, I think this is probably my fourth or fifth, something like that. And without a doubt, the treats I've been given this evening is the best late show yet. Can I just say, Black Spinel rose gold plated chain, Aquamarine.
Yes, we have Aquamarine. It's going to be coming up. It's going to be coming your way at 7:45 p.m. UK time.
And this little beauty.
This is a late night premiere that Mark has got. It's a brand new treat to the late show. Never been seen in the late ever. It's your premiere. It's the most beautiful gem. I imagine you already know what it is, Mark.
Yep. And I'm going to mix it with the Aquamarine. I think the two of them together are just sublime.
What a dream. I cannot wait to see this. The gem we are talking about, the beaut that we've got in mind, is a totally natural gem. It comes from Russia. The main body of the stone is more of a really, really deep Zambian purple. Not an amethyst. Can you guess what it is? Drop us a message on JewelleryMaker.com or drop us a message. Now, in all honesty, there is only one other opportunity on the entire website for this particular stone. Only one. And it's the only strand like this and faceted that I've ever seen on JewelleryMaker, ever. It's the ultimate. It's going to be your only chance to own this beaut. There are only 74, is it? 74. I've got a good memory, haven't I? When it comes to things I love, I've got a brilliant memory. Yeah. Other than that, I think apparently I've got quite a selective memory. Right, should we get started on the show? Aquamarine is coming up, and it's, do you know what? It's the biggest carat weight, lowest price. It's the biggest for what we've got on the website. To match it, there is a strand that would match it. We're almost, if not more than half price of that strand, because it's a star buy tonight. It's the only one in the 7 o'clock hour. It's going to be awesome. We don't usually have 2 star buys in the 5 o'clock hour, so it's really quite special. I'm going to bring you my favourite number, which is box 6. Oh, you get the box! Mark, I know what you're like with boxes. I love these. We've had to reorder this because it's so popular. Really, really popular. You've got yourself 3 different colours. Let me tilt it up and show you. It's all about the findings, How many findings? I don't know if you can even see in there. Can you see? There's so many lids I've got to try and hold up. Bear with me. Hold on, I'll use my arm. So you have for yourself 7 different types. So how about, we've got 63 pairs. You've got 3 of each type. How about I hold up 1 of each type, and you can get an idea of all the different earrings that you've got. So you've got 7 pairs, 7 different designs. Oh my gosh, I've never even seen this pack before. No wonder it sold out the minute it arrived, but this is a reorder, so you need to be very quick on this one. Sorry, on the late show, we're a little bit quicker than the morning. Well, I'm not sorry, I love it. We're a little bit quicker on the late show. than you will be on the morning show or in the mid-designer inspiration show if you've watched those before. If you haven't, welcome to JewelleryMaker. I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. I've got Mark's with me tonight of Orbital Designs. Mark's going to be joining us for the whole night, playing with some of our star buys. Not all the treats that we have in the air, but the star buys he's got, which is amazing. Now this, look at this, pulling out the fanciest one probably out of all them all first. I've never even seen a headband like this before. 2 coils and a fancy spacer in between. Do you need to do anything more to that? I mean, that's fancy enough as it is. That is glamour. Then we've got your 2 head pins with the detail. There's a heart on here and there's a pair. Let me straighten that up for you. So you get these 2 pairs as well. So the 7 designs, you get them in every colour. Sorry, it's a wee bit bent, just because it's in the box, but they're quite malleable indeed, which is great when you're jewellery making, because sometimes if you're trying to attach something on, it gets in the, you end up bending it because it gets in the way. You can bend it straight back into shape. It's no bother at all. So you've got a heart and a pair. So you get 63 pairs in total, 3 pairs of each one in each colour. So I've got all of these in rose gold and in silver as well. Let me add in these 2 fancy ones. Now how much would you, I'll just show the rest of them, but Mark, for you to sell a pair of earrings, obviously, well that needs straightened up, doesn't it? Obviously you need to think about your prices, don't you? Obviously you need to think about the gemstone you're putting it with. But if you were putting it with, let's say, oh I know, how about we say a magnesite? Because those we can get for quite a good price. What sort of price point do you think minimum you would sell a pair of earrings for?
Silver plated, £3.50 a pair. So
these would be about £3.50 a pair. So ideally, how much do you want your findings to cost you? How much would you want the pair of earrings to cost you?
35, 40 pence.
35, 40p for a pair. All right. Oh, this is my favourite one, this twisted one. That, Mark, have you got a favourite out of them? Have you even seen them? I know I've been talking to you.
It's that twisted one, without a doubt.
So every colour, I think I'm going to love these in rose gold. What do you think? I know I said I wasn't going to show you them all, but I need to show you these in rose gold because I got a wee fancy for them. Oh, I love them. Oh, how gorgeous are they? So if we went to 28.35, because that would be 45 pence a pair. Yep. Because we've got 63 pairs. That you would
plus
feel.
The box.
Well, you get the box as well.
Yeah.
We haven't calculated for that. You just get that anyway. That's fine. We don't charge for boxes in JewelleryMaker if we don't have to. Loophole Defoy does that for you. If we went to 30 pence a pair, so 15 pence less a pair. Yep. That'd be £18.90.
That's pretty good as well.
But if we could take them to 25 pence a pair as a late show pushing it, that would be £15.75. Should we do that? 20 pence a pair. Now it's £12.95. How much is that a pair? I thought you said £15.75 would be 20 pence a pair. It was 25 pence, yeah. So 20p a pair is £12.95. For all of this? Are you having a giraffe? Well, there you go, Mark. How essential are these? Obviously, if you're into making earrings, they're essential. But at that price point, £12.99. You're having a giraffe. Judith and Sophie said, oh, in Renfrewshire, Susan as well, Suzanne's in, Hampshire, you're in there as well. Oh, thank you. A wee message from Denise as well. Hiya, Denise. Yes, please, below £10 for the Magnesite collection. I love them. And of course, you and the lovely Mark. Oh, thanks, Denise. I love that. We'll add in that compliment, and therefore they're even more likely to go to £10. Love you. Love you too, Denise. Well, I guess for our purple spinning around stone, ooh, is it purple opal maybe? Ooh, She Shells Jewellery, good guess. But not right. Good call though. Is it chrysoprase? Ooh, good guess. But no. Loving your guesses, keep them coming. It's lovely to have a guess, and it's not, yeah, okay, it's not the right gemstone, but it's still great to have a guess. Nobody's totally, well, obviously you might be wrong, but it's all fun. So no guess is a bad guess, if that makes sense. Lovely to hear from you all. St. Marshall And where's that? Where's Janice from? On the web? Sorry, Janice, I know you're just showing an interest in putting them in your web basket. But, oh, in France. Oh, in fact, you've gone for them. Bonjour. Oh, wow. Right, I'm just going to leave those there. Hope that's all right. If there's any left, you can still treat yourself to them, but on the late show, we only get 60 minutes, unless we recap anything, which we don't really tend to do in our shift, because everything tends to sell out. But if there is any opportunity for us to recap anything, we will, but don't count on it, if that makes sense. Right. You did tell me, but I'm too busy waffling. Oh, now, Mark, you and I have a soft spot for this, because we launched this together on a morning. It was a morning show design inspiration at Christmas time in December.
I remember, yes.
And I've got both colours coming up for you tonight. This is a reorder, and I've got the last of stock of the reorder. I haven't even got the launch of the reorder. I know, poor late show. But these launched with Mark and I. Mark, how much fun did we have with these?
Which colour is this one? Yeah, no, we didn't launch these. We launched the green and the yellow.
Oh, the orange and yellow.
So I haven't seen the purple before.
So this is the colour that I bet you want to get your hands on.
What colour is the outside?
Gold.
Gosh.
Gold.
They're pretty special.
It's probably out of the three colours. I imagine purple might be the most popular, but I could be wrong there.
No, you're right.
Do you think?
Yeah, without a doubt.
Because we had the green. So I must have had the purple on a late show then, because I did launch the purple. I can't remember when. But we launched the green and the orange together, or orangey yellow. And I think we've got the orangey yellow coming up tonight, actually. So, Mark, for anyone who's never seen these before, the drill holes on these straight away are fantastic. But the fact that you're guaranteed 5, they are gold edged.
Well, what I really like about this particular gemstone strand is the holes, the drill holes are so big that you just need to simply thread on one of those onto a piece of leather cord or suede cord, anything big and substantial. Look at that, it's perfect. Simple, that's all you need to do, nothing else.
Because you're looking at 100 carats each. And that's whopping, isn't it? Imagine to charge 100 carat for a 100 carat stone that's been gold edged, which, as you've mentioned, you can actually choose anything you want material wise pretty much to put through it, because the hole is so sizable. For anyone who's maybe thinking, oh gosh, it's a big look, it's a big pendant, 100 carats, you can use a substantial threading material, can't you, to really make that hold.
The one with the white veining there, that's just beautiful, isn't it? I mean, that's threaded on a piece of leather, a bit of fancy macrame, like maybe a macrame bale. 25, 30 pounds, easily.
So if we could take all of them under 30 pounds.
Okay.
We can't do that though, can we? And this would go lovely with the star buy that's coming up that everybody's guessing at the moment. I haven't told you the name of, but it's coming up at £6.55. Do you like to see that with it? Hello. How you doing? Oh, I mean, is that perfect marriage or perfect marriage?
That's beautiful.
Sorry, I've just had some guesses in my ear as to what that strand may be, and I've heard that there are correct guesses coming through as well, which is lovely to hear. Loving your work. We'll have a wee read of those in a moment. Don't think we're not going to get to them. We absolutely will. £20 for 5. All 5 of them. Now, when these arrived, they flew out the door. I know there was a reorder of these. This is the reorder. Now, Drew launched the reorder in the Design Inspiration Show, didn't he? I wonder if anything was made with them on that day.
Can you humour me a little bit?
Oh, I'll try.
Do you see Easter egg shape?
Yeah.
You do? I'm just thinking...
Do you know what makes me think of Fabergé eggs?
Yeah, Easter's a few weeks away, isn't it?
Yeah, apparently. Well, actually, I don't know if I'm allowed to tell you this. I'm going to tell you anyway. If I get in trouble, I get in trouble. Martha wrote me a wee note today, and she said, Paula, who's our channel manager, said Joey can come in for Easter. And that's my little bunny. I didn't know he's allowed in for Easter. No. I don't know how he will be.
No.
He might be terrified. He might be absolutely terrified of people. He's not, yeah, I'll see how it goes. I wish we had Alexandrite, Denise. That would be an amazing moment. Oh my gosh, we would definitely have to get the red carpet out for that, wouldn't we? To be fair, the fact that we've even got this gemstone is amazing. So yeah, putting it on a par with that, you would think, yeah, it is pretty amazing that we've even got it. But Alexandrite, no. The day we have Alexandrite on JewelleryMaker, I will probably eat my shoes. I genuinely think that would be lovely, Denise. I'm going to stick with your wishful thinking and hope we'll have Alexandrite one day.
Shall I tell you what my guess was? My
Go for
first
it.
guess. Purple tourmaline.
Ooh! Of that size? We should be so lucky.
Yeah, I know.
Good guess, though. Good guess. Ooh! Gold jump rings. Now, have you worked much with, and please forgive me, Mark, if this is an obvious answer, but have you worked much with the jump rings and done much chainmail?
I've had a little. Debbie Bolford kindly taught me how to do the Byzantine.
Ah, yes.
And how to incorporate gemstones.
Ooh.
And so that's all I've managed so far. It's one of those techniques that I tried to teach myself, and I just couldn't.
Yeah.
And Debbie taught me within 5 minutes of actually just sitting down and showing me, and it just clicked, and it was bizarre. It was one of those light bulb moments.
It's so funny that you've said that, because I was the exact same, and the other evening when Fleur was on the show, she taught me how to make a rose with the jump rings. And I made a rose on the show with jump rings, and all you do is put them together.
Yes.
And just put them like a CC shape.
Yes, yeah.
And you just close them, and you can make with these a pair of earrings easily with the rose, and it would look divine. And if you incorporated the silver and rose gold together, you can make a sort of that Russian wedding ring idea, couldn't you? That sort of intertwining band. Oh, loving it. 7mm for you, $9.95 for gold-plated sterling silver. You get 50 jump rings and they're open for you straight away. Oh my word, 6 grams! The average wedding band is lucky between 2 and 3 grams for a wedding band. And wedding bands, if you think about it, is just purely metal. There's no gap for a gemstone to fill the space. It's a solid band. You know that you've got 2 wedding bands here.
That bracelet that's sweets related.
Oh yes,
you know
the sweetie one, the elastic and the sweeties.
How much is that?
They're about 119. Well, last time I looked, they were about 119 pounds, but that should have gone up.
You probably need 3 lots of that, so you could get pretty much the same thing for £30.
What, you mean something like this?
Something like that, yes.
A little something like this.
Oh my word. For a quarter of the price, pretty much.
So these are silver. They're gold plated on silver.
Yep.
And depending on the size of your wrist, what you want to do,
Gosh.
50 of them, and you make a good few pairs of earrings. You only need, what, 3 or 8 to make a pair of earrings with them. Should we do the silver now? Loving it. So you've got the bracelet, which you could match with solid sterling. You could make this solid sterling silver bracelet, and obviously depending on how big. Forgive me, I'm just going to thread some on my hand, on my tweezers here. You're going to get 50 here as well. So again, to make the earrings, in fact, I don't think I've got it in my bag. You know, I think I took it out because I made my little earring. So easy, Mark. I couldn't believe it. In fact, if you watched the Late Show the other evening with Fleur, you would have seen it. If you didn't, you know you can watch back. You can have a look on YouTube and you can see me making on the show, because I just fancied it because Fleur had made them and I couldn't get my head over it, and I thought that's gorgeous, and she went, oh, you can make that easily. And you know when you look at something, Mark, and you think, I couldn't do that easily. You're just saying that because you're a great designer or whatever. It'll be easy to you, but for me, no. Oh my gosh, you can make it, and you can make it with sterling silver. These are brand new for you. You get 50 of them. I'm just showing you a few. You can make this style bracelet, which you know is exceptionally popular. There they all there. There they are. They're all laid out. Goodness me, how many there's can I put in one sentence? There they are, all there. Lots and lots of you coming through, and quite rightly so. So you're looking at a 7mm jump ring for these. And Mark, since we're getting 50.
Yep.
Sterling silver. I know your budget usually for findings, unless it's changed, was about £30 when we first met. Has it? What's it changed to now?
60.
Have you gone up? Why have you gone up?
Double it. Well, my bead stash is massive at the moment. It's ridiculous.
Ah, so
and
you
I just
have
didn't
more.
Think, and £30 didn't actually buy enough findings to make enough jewellery to keep selling through. So
right.
I've just bitten the bullet, and so I've slowly dropped my bead budget but I've upped.
Ah, okay, so you've balanced it to
yes.
make it work best for what you have at home, what
absolutely.
your stash is.
That's right.
So that's per month, right?
Yep.
Okay. So if these were to be, well, because you get 50 of them, we've just seen gold for $9.95. If we could take these for £10, that would be 1/6 of your budget.
Yep.
Would that be appropriate, or would you be willing for that, or not really?
For that, well, depending on what the price is going to be, I imagine it's going to be quite phenomenal. That £60 budget would be bought up with those.
So you just buy 6 packs if I could take one pack to 10?
Without a doubt.
Now, if you think about it, I mean, I don't know what the price is, but I do know what the price was for the last strand, for the last opportunity, and that was the same quantity, but it was gold plated. So obviously with gold plating, you add on more because the cost of gold and plating it on top of silver is more. So therefore, I'm hoping we could take these under $9.95 because that was the price of gold. So surely, price of silver on its own, we could do a little bit lower, right?
I thought so.
Oh!
No. Oh.
That's a mistake.
Oh no.
Are you joking?
I've seen that price for 15 on a well-known auction site.
Hi, Manager Scott.
Oh.
You alright, lovely? Sorry. I love that haircut. Great, looking great. I love that. Danny just went, our manager's just walked in. And then he put the price on. He went, I've shooed him out the door. Someone tell him there's cake upstairs. Did he see it?
So all these people on the right-hand side of the screen, they've
missed out.
They've missed out.
So what Mark's asking me is, I've got a television screen in front of me, which so few people actually have on our sister channels, because we were talking about it the other day. In fact, I was talking about it with a lady who's going to be joining you tomorrow night, Zena. She's going to be taking over the last 2 hours of the late show tomorrow night, and it'll be lovely to have her. And of course, hopefully you'll support her and you look after her, because it's her first time on JewelleryMaker. Usually she's on the lounge on a sister channel, so she'll be looking forward. Well, she really is looking forward to seeing you. What was that? Oh, she will. Oh, you'll know she's here. It's a politer way of putting what they said in there. You've got, of course, those of you who have joined us on the web, you're on the right hand side of my television screen, and those of you who join me on the, obviously you're seeing me point to the left, but on my screen we're back to front. And on the other side, on the left hand side of my screen, you're seeing everybody who's successfully either confirmed and checked out of the baskets or called on the phone. So unfortunately, yes, a lot of people did miss out there, which means try and get in early. Don't hope for quantities to be left over, because it's really, really busy tonight. Always tends to be busy on my shows, but of course we've got lovely Mark here, so it's going to be even busier because we've got all of Mark's favourite viewers watching and tuning in. You look quite serious there.
Well, I'm looking at all the 4s and 5s and 2s and 3s, and
we just have to get over it, Mark.
They're so clever, these viewers. I really are. I know exactly what they're going to do with them.
No.
I would do exactly the same.
On that note, I'm going to have to move on to star buying, because otherwise we won't get to fit it in. It's star buy time now. I can't believe it's this early. I cannot believe, if you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. It's so good to see you. I've got Mark Smith with me as my guest designer. This is an amazing moment for me, because earlier you heard me, but if you've just tuned in, I couldn't believe the size of these. Nowhere has 24 to 25 millimeter round coins. These are immense. I love them. What do you think? It's like having a massive sweetie on my wrist. You know, the ones that have the chocolate inside and the colour coated shell on the outside, different colours.
Yes, okay.
Oh, it's making me think I love them. I absolutely love these. They're so vibrant in their colour. They're so rich, but it's the size. It's the size and the rarity. There's nothing else I can offer to you in our entire building for a drilled round of 24 to 25 mil. It's the collectability, the rarity, and the fact that we need these in our collection no matter what, don't we, Mark?
They're just ace. we were talking about Easter coming up earlier on.
Oh, yes.
Because I've never liked chocolate, you see. So in the past, I've had, it sounds really silly, but I've always had stationery instead of Easter eggs.
Why is that silly?
Because I just love stationery. That's another story. But Easter, I mean, can you buy a decent Easter egg for £10?
Well,
really?
It depends. Easter eggs these days, you get all these fancy boxes of chocolates with them, or you get a mug with them, don't you, these days? How many mugs have you got with an Easter egg that you don't use?
Well,
the wasted mug that doesn't match all the other mugs in your collection.
You don't want to buy Easter egg for an Easter present. If that just says Easter all the way through, it doesn't
Does it to you?
Yeah, completely.
Have you ever been to Greece at Easter time?
No.
Or a Greek Easter, which is before our Easter? Every single where in the street you go, there are massive, massive eggs, just like this, in little baskets of this colour, round all the streets. Yeah, they plant these massive eggs because they do an Easter egg hunt around the town. So they have these whoppers of eggs, and they're all these bright, vibrant colours all the way around town, and I love it. I remember I went with my parents, and we were just walking around finding all Easter eggs. It was so lovely. But this is, for me, absolutely, it's that colourful, exciting time, because Easter is quite colourful, isn't it?
Just hide strands of those around the garden instead of eggs. I mean, kids would love that, wouldn't they?
Oh, you can actually make something. You could spend the day making something instead of spending the day eating chocolate and then all having sore tummies. Although, in all fairness, I do love chocolate. I know you don't love chocolate, Mark, but I do. And to be fair, an Easter egg does have some different taste to a normal chocolate bar of the same make.
Does it?
Yeah. What do you think?
Really?
Are you with me on this one? Cora, what do you think? They have, I don't know what they do to Easter eggs, but they do something that makes them taste even better than a chocolate bar of the exact same make.
I never knew that.
Yeah, I don't know how, but yeah.
Gosh.
But yeah, it's amazing. Sorry, producer Danny got a whole solid egg one year.
Solid?
A whole solid chocolate egg, yeah. When he was about 9, and he said he didn't know what to do with it. He wished he'd got it now. He wasn't prepared for it. He was expecting it to be like a hole in it. Anyway, as you've mentioned, Mark, colourfully wise, the size of them is, well, not far off the size of an Easter egg in its own. They're big. But what you've got here is a selection of vibrant colours. Now, Mark, would you do your separating of colours on this, or is that a really obvious answer?
I'm just looking at the colour combinations you could get. I would probably go with purple. Is there a purple, or is purple, isn't it?
Big purples.
Purple and yellow, green and red.
Ooh. So green and red there together, actually.
Yeah, I think they look really well together. But I would treat those as cabochons, those large, those buttons. They're large enough, aren't they?
Oh, absolutely.
Exquisite.
4 strands, the biggest rounds on the entire website of any gemstone. Doesn't matter what gemstone you're looking for, these will be the biggest. So if you want to carry, and they're not overly big. I mean, looking at it next to this kite shape, they're not in your face ostentatious big. But if you've wanted a big round gemstone, there is nothing else that I can offer to you as an alternative to this one strand. I've never seen anything like it. I doubt I'll see anything like it again, because there's only 65 of them. They're going to sell out. We should be at £16.80 for the 4 of them, and I think if we did them separately, that's a great price, isn't it? It's not even £5 a strand. I mean, that in its own. And I was talking to, as I mentioned, Zena's going to be joining you for a couple of hours tomorrow night, because we're a little bit short. So I'm going to be doing from 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. with you tomorrow. And then Zena will be covering the last 2 hours for you. But the one thing Zena said to me was, she went, "Oh, I'm really looking forward to it. Is there something like main that I would notice difference-wise to the 2 channels?" And I said, well, mainly it's the prices. You will be astounded. You won't believe your eyes. There's nothing on our sister channel that you can get for £15. You can't get anything. So straight away she went, well, we're going to have things under £15? Like, yeah, pretty much everything. So yes, I will warn you, there will be a lot of excitement for you tomorrow night, which is great because it refreshes us. Because sometimes we get a bit blasé. We message from Denise, hiya, out in Norfolk. Yes, please, below £10 for the Magnesite collection. I love them. And of course, you and the lovely Mark. Oh yes, that was a message from earlier, wasn't it? Great to see it back. If you just tuned in, or if Corrine, if you weren't watching, you might not have seen us showing it. We're going to do under £10 because I made a promise, and I'm not here to break promises. I don't see a point in making it if you're going to break it. £10. I would happily pay £10 for that one strand on its own. That's huge. Would you be the same, Mark? Would you pay £10 for this strand? I think so. I know it's magnesite, and that we can get a little bit easier. But no disrespect to magnesite, I love it. But it is one of the gemstones we can get a little bit lower in price. Hence the 4 strands for £16.80. That in itself is great.
Family is it a member of? Do you know?
Magnesite, I think, is a family in its own right.
Oh, okay.
My memory serves me correctly.
Right.
Yeah, a lot of people dye magnesite, and it looks similar to howlite. Yes, that's correct. quite a lot of the time, yeah, you could dye magnesite and howlite, and they would look very, very similar because the brown sort of veining that you get can look really quite similar indeed. Judy's in the West Midlands. With Patricia in there, and Judy and Joanne in there, and Beverly and Catherine and Royce. Is the pad-eye in there? I want to check now. Mark, you've got me on a mission. I want to know. No, it's a good thing, because it's so rarely that we do magnesite. It's and if you think about all the gemstones in the gem world, is it not behind the computer where Dan is? There's like a little square box, a little square thing to your right, Dan. Are you sure? If you look underneath it, you might need to come round. Is it there? No. You found it. I love it when, no disrespect, but when gentlemen say it's not there, it's not there, still wasn't where you said. Was it behind your computer? No. Yes, it was. No battery. Well, there's the surprise. But I'll have a wee look and find out what family it's from. But in my memory's eye, it's in my mind's eye, it's on its own. Right. But yeah, I'll check for you. Oh, I do love it. I do love a challenge. Check them out as and when you can. £9.95 for the 4. Now I know it says ×3, but that's because you're getting 3 of these the same. 3 of this strand and then 1 of the whoppers. I'm going to christen that the whopper, the Easter whopper. It's got nothing to do with Easter other than the colourfulness.
They're big enough for cufflinks, do you think?
What, the wee squares? Yeah, I think so.
That'd be really funky, wouldn't they?
Yeah, they would be really quite cool. Especially the purple ones and the orange ones. They'd be a bit different. I don't know how many people wear brown shirts, but brown and orange I think look quite cool. My mum had a car that was all brown with an orange stripe all the way around it. That was funny. Yeah. It was. Oh, give me. This is my favorite gemstone. Did I mention it was my favorite gemstone? It is my favorite gemstone. Well, this along with a gemstone called Sphene, which I would love for you to see on JewelleryMaker one day. You've seen Sphene, haven't you, Mark?
I've bought it as well.
I
bought pieces of.
Oh yes, I remember you bought Sphene. I was really upset, really happy for you, but really upset for me because what you got was amazing. And the price I was refusing to accept. Right. It was wrong. You got it from the shop, didn't you?
I did. Yeah.
See that shop? If you ever come and join us, the deals that you get on finished pieces of jewellery from our shop is ridiculous. Oh, that Wendy Wu, well, you see she knows what she's doing with the prices she gives out. I don't know if she does. Love you, Wendy Wu, no disrespect. And happy birthday to Wendy Wu, actually, because it's her birthday today. She was on earlier, you might have seen her. Wendy Wu is our, I guess you would call her a course coordinator and tea maker and everything else. Oh yes. She is our tea maker. When James, our new manager, started, he went to make everyone a cup of tea. Wendy, bless her, hovering by the teapot. Well, Danny has sugar. Oh no, and Danny has tea. Yep, no, and they had that, and it was just a matter of Wendy, let him make the tea, leave him alone. We nicknamed her Mrs. Doyle, and we sent a picture around the office of Mrs. Doyle from Father Ted, and we were saying, should we just get one of those automatic coffee machines? Could you imagine Wendy's face? Wendy Wu. But we love her, but James will, I don't think, will ever make coffee or tea for anybody ever again. I think he went, I've learned my lesson. I think I'll just leave it to Wendy Wu. She is the tea queen. Anyway, why are you distracting me on my favourite strand? What are you going to do on this price? You can't price drop it. I knew there was something up their sleeves, Mark. I could just tell. This strand I launched, I think it was with producer Liam the other evening, or maybe a week or so. I think it was about the 20th of, yeah, it was. My memory's good at this. 20th of February, spot on apparently. Yes. And about 8 o'clock hour, wasn't it? It was. That's uncanny, isn't it? But no, the thing is, I'll remember it because I love it, and I genuinely do love it. It's not that I just think, oh, it's quite mad. It's gorgeous. The clarity that you've got here and the quality that you have blows me away every day. I cannot quite get it into my head that we have got totally natural rose quartz for £15. Now that's the price we took it to because it was a premiere strand the other evening. It wasn't even a star buy because Liam didn't even realise it was in the show. He just said, oh yeah, that rose quartz is brand new, should we do that now? So I did ask for a star buy price, even though it wasn't a star buy. It was a launch of the strand, of course. 135 carats. Now this gemstone, straight away it makes me think of love and romance. But Mark, for you, if you were making bridal jewellery, would you incorporate rose quartz drops within it? Do you think that would be?
I would use this particular shape using rose gold wire and just brulee wrap them, without a doubt. But I keep looking back to this mystery strand and mixing that with it.
With the mystery strand.
That would just, look at that.
Oh yes.
Isn't that beautiful?
It truly is.
It seems to make the rose quartz really bright, doesn't it? It's beautiful.
So Stella and Barks just dropped us a wee message saying, hi Ali and Mark, I just wanted to let Mark know I have just made my first memory wire bracelet from his craft fair tips DVD and it's fab. I'm delighted.
Oh, that's lovely. Well done. Can I give you an exclusive?
I don't know. Yes.
Laura and I are in Androlia.
Yep.
And I are in talks of Craft Fair Tips, the sequel.
Ooh.
Late show exclusive.
Ooh. Well, you wouldn't give it to anybody else, would you, Mark?
No.
Of course not. Can I be on a DVD with you, Mark?
Yeah, we haven't done one together, have we?
Nope.
No. I've got 2 paracord coming up as well, so I'll try and do that. But that means you'd have to come in for 6:30, 7 o'clock in the morning.
And that would be a problem. Why?
Well, it wouldn't be a problem.
Exactly.
Okay. If you're happy to do that, that'd be lovely.
Yeah.
I'll have a word.
They're laughing at me. They went, do you remember that morning show where you started at 10? I actually started at 9:45 a.m. and I should have been called the afternoon show. And bearing in mind, nobody told me I was on this show. Apparently I was put on the shift, but I wasn't aware of this. And I got a phone call and a 9 a.m. voicemail saying, hi Ali, are you presenting the show today? It was a really lovely voicemail. It was Martha. It was lovely. You wouldn't have thought that this TV show was going live in 5 minutes and there was no presenter. So I went, I'm in my bed, but I'll come straight in. So I was really impressed that in 45, I was here at 9:30, up, dressed, driven here. It's only 7 miles. I wasn't speeding. I got here in time. But and I went on in 15 minutes. I thought that was pretty impressive for a girl. Our sterlings over tags, I haven't even shown them to you. There they are. These are going to be tremendous. They're going to be in about 20 moments time. We'll do them in the 6 o'clock hour for you. These are gorgeous sterlings. Now they're called tags, but I'll hold it up for you so you can see. You know, if you think of particular brands, I don't know, there's one particular brand that has a swan as their sort of tag. Other designers have, one particular designer I know has a little spade, like hearts and spades. I can't hold these. Hearts and I'm just going to put them down. Hearts and spades. What I'll do is I'll get a wee head pin. Oh yeah, I'll get a wee head pin for you in a moment and I'll thread it on and I'll show it to you. And then you can actually, I'm going to use one of these earrings while they're sitting out.
I had a chat with Hannah Oxbury before the show.
Oh, did you know? And
I know it's their proper use now, and I've got a piece of jewellery to demonstrate it as well.
So these were new to our Mark. They arrived today. They are brand new to us as well. Hannah Oxbury, if you're wondering, is our gemologist at the company and one of our buying team. And these, we cannot wait to see what you do. I can't wait to see, because we were discussing this before the show, actually.
Well, I've done my version, and in the proper way that Hannah uses hers. It's really clever, actually. Very, very simple, but very clever.
I cannot wait. I love the luster. We've got a wee 925 stainless silver stamp on the back. They're brand new. They're going to sell out because they're amazing. Well, the price is amazing for the fact that they're silver, but once we see what you can do with it, you're going to want it even more. Pearls, did you say? No. This is from somebody who is very fortunate in that I'm allowed, and often on an evening show or any show on JewelleryMaker of that matter, I'm allowed to bring you pearls. Not just 1 or 2 pearls, a strand of pearls, enough to make a pearl necklace, possibly even earrings and a ring too. Now, these are natural ticking boxes. These are white ticking boxes. These are over 5 mil, round. ticking boxes. And they are full of luster and colour. Now, I will warn you tonight, as I say, Zena's going to be joining you for the last 2 hours of the late show between 7 and 8 tomorrow night. She will not believe this. So if I'm struggling to accept that I'm bringing this to you, especially the price point we're going to go, Zena, I don't think I'll have seen any pearls other than maybe a Tahitian pearl or a round golden South Sea pearl in the about £300 range. So I'll warn you for the hysterity tomorrow, because she will be amazed. Totally gorgeous. Now, a lot of people get confused with pearls. Totally natural. Look at your face, Mark. I love it.
Shell pearl?
No, these are totally natural pearls. Why do you think it was shell pearl?
Because the round, how round they are.
Yep.
I love pearls, but
you love shell pearl to work with more, don't you?
Hands down, every single time, purely because of its symmetry and its, you know, its perfectness. Looking at that on the screen, that looks like shell pearl to me.
Only because of the shape.
Perfect, absolutely perfect rounds. Look at them.
Now, pearls, as you may be aware, regular viewer, but if you're new here and you're not sure the difference, pearls are genuine pearls from the sea. Shell pearls, reconstituted shell, which you can get much more perfectly round because you're shaping it basically yourself. These are totally natural.
Gosh, that's incredible.
From mollusks. Totally natural. Now, most people want the white, because traditionally with pearls, well, we think of what other in terms we speak about pearls, pearly whites. You think about teeth, don't you? White teeth. So white is the original colour most people would picture. If I said, what colour is a pearl, what would you say? Would you say white? Would you say white, Mark?
Yes.
Is your instant colour for a pearl. So that, for me, when it comes to pearls, you're looking at June's Bristol straight away. I've only got 3 of these are going to sell it. You need to be quick on this. I do have more pearls, but not as perfectly flawless as these. You look for 7 factors, and I'll say this very quickly, but check these out before they sell out. As I've just said, there are only 3. The important factors of pearls. A lot of people think it's round, the shape. A lot of people think it's the luster, and a lot of people think it is the colour. There's more than that. There are 7 features to a pearl minimum you want to look for. So, you look for how round they are, how flawless the surface is, whether it's pitted or whether it's got banding. You look for, is it the champagnes? Yeah, goldy champagnes. You look for natural in its colour. You look for the orient, so how many colours can you see within that main colour? Because of course, Mark, you'll know with a pearl when you look at it, it's everybody, if you think of pearlescent paint, it's got that swirl, it's got those different colours within it, whether it be pinks and lilacs and greens and blues, oranges. With your pearls, so how many factors have we gone through? Your surface, how round they are, whether they're banded, these are banded as you can see, whether they're pitted, whether they're natural, these are natural in their colour, yeah, natural golden pearls. Whether they're freshwater pearls or whether they're culture pearls, freshwater pearls tend to be, for many people, a little bit more desirable. But you're also looking for your location, where they were from. For example, if you think of Tahitian pearls, or if you think of from the French Polynesia, or you think of golden South Sea pearls, the golden pearl. Depends what you're looking for, what you want. Now, what is more important to you? Is it that they're natural? Is it that they are round? Is it that they are more, maybe you prefer the banding like these that gives you the more of a sort of organic feel to them, more of a natural look? Maybe you think, as Mark thought, the perfectly round ones were too round. Maybe you think that's so perfect you can't get your head around that they're natural pearls. So maybe you like the banding, maybe you like the different sort of shape that you get with it. So for 9x8 to 10x9 mil, I'm now giving you a totally different alternative to a totally natural pearl. Natural in its colour, natural in its shape, freshwater pearls, but these are $6.95. Difference being, I don't even know what price the other ones were, to be honest. $24. The difference being, these aren't perfectly flawless, they're not perfectly round, therefore you can get it at a lower price because they're said to be, well, not the first instant thought of a pearl, really, I guess, if you think about it. But Mark, at that shape, that's the sort of price you'd expect shell pearl to be, not natural pearls. So
I've completely forgotten what the millimeterage
A year per millimetre.
Is before it becomes called a luxury pearl. Is it 7 and 8? It suddenly becomes a luxury pearl, I'm sure.
The average pearl takes about 4.5 years to grow, which is between a 4 and a 5 mil pearl.
Okay.
If you get anything above between a 7 and 8 pearl, you've got something pretty special indeed. Pretty special.
Gosh.
On our sister show, the largest millimetre pearl I think I've ever brought you was 1. And it was a 15 millimetre pearl. Other than that, the largest are about 11 mil. That's probably the large, between 11 and 12 mil. They're huge. I'm talking about big Tahitian pearls, big golden South Sea pearls. They're 300 pounds upwards. So they're the sort of biggest. But a luxury pearl, I guess that's your own preference. But the harder pearls to see are the larger sizes, 7 mil, 8 mil upwards. So yeah. Nicola in South Yorkshire, hi there. Lovely, loving the little tags. You could sneak one in at the end of a bracelet, a necklace extender, with a teeny tiny gem and a personalised motif stamped on. Oh, Nicola, girl after my own heart. That's what we were mentioning earlier, wasn't it? Loving the stamping idea. Love that, Nicola. We'll be bringing you those within the next sort of 20 minutes. Now, I've got a really, really low stock option for you now. Oh my goodness, I've got 5 of these. Call now, right now. Over 200 went in the launch. You get it in a bobbin. It's a genuine, solid sterling silver chain. I've never even brought you one of these. 3 meters of a genuine sterling silver chain. Wow.
3 meters?
Sterling silver chain, not plated.
Gosh.
It's gorgeous. Figure of 8 chain. So can you see if I tilt it there as it catches the light? Really lustrous. The most lustrous precious metal is your sterling silver. This is genuine 92.5% pure sterling silver. Figure of 8 chain, 4x2 millimeter. Coming for you here in your, look at that. You love your bobbins as well, don't you, Mark? Forgive me, I've got 25 pounds! You're kidding. I have 20 odd people on, 50 odd people on baskets now. Check them out as soon as you can. I'm sorry, I couldn't advertise, I couldn't promote this for you. We only have 5, it wouldn't be fair. They've gone, well done. We're gonna have a really, really short break now. Mark and I will be joining the other side. I want to still love your ideas as to what this may be. Got these coming up, and the tags that Nicola was suggesting ideas for are these, solid sterling silver. These are coming up for you on the other side of a, flying away, on the other side of a very, very short break. And if you want to guess what this gem is, how about I'll show you your guesses after the break. Yeah, this is coming up for you at 6:55ish, so in the next hour. If you didn't get the Magnesite coins, I think they've gone. They have gone. Chain sold out. Most of what I've brought to you tonight already has sold out. Aquamarine is coming up. The Black Spinel, I'll show you those after the really, really short break. Don't go anywhere because Mark and I have lots and lots to bring to you and lots of fun to be had. So we'll see you in a sec.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found an item that you like, just simply click on the Buy Now button and the item will be added to your basket. Don't forget you can add as many items to your basket per day and still only pay 1 P&P. Enjoy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
Do you have a question that you need answering?
Well, did you know you can ask to speak to an accredited jewellery professional in our call centre?
Trained by the GIA, you can ask us any gemological question and we'll do our best to help.
We don't just sell gemstones, we know gemstones.
That's why when you buy from us, you're buying with confidence. Buy your genuine gemstones from genuine accredited jewellery professionals.
When shopping with JewelleryMaker, you can add as many items to your order in one day and only pay 1 postage and packaging charge. We have 2 delivery options. Standard delivery at just £2.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 4 to 6 days. or opt for our premium delivery at just $4.95 and you'll receive your parcel within 3 to 4 days. Happy shopping with JewelleryMaker.
JewelleryMaker ships to the following countries. We offer 2 delivery services, standard and premium. So wherever you are in the world, JewelleryMaker are never far away.
Oh, we have so much coming up for you tonight. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali Defoy. I've got Mark Smith with us tonight. Mark, it's so good to have you. I can't believe how long it's been.
It's been a long, long time, hasn't it? I haven't done very many lates recently. It's quite nice to be on one. I quite like them.
Did you get your hair cut specially? It looks good.
No, I'll tell you in the next break why I got my hair cut.
Oh, I need a haircut. Please forgive me. Yeah, I know I need my haircut. I've got this thing that I can only get it done in Scotland. I don't know why. I've got my hairdresser I've had since I was a wee girl, and anyone else who's cut my hair, I've just not come away as happy. Same person, a lovely lady called Leslie. She looks after my hair. Yeah, no, it's funny. I go all the way to Scotland just for a haircut. but well, I fit in and see my family as well, obviously. Well, now and again. Oh gosh, I've got powder all over the table. I've got a wee drink, a wee shake. And I made it on the table. Sorry. Right, sterling silver findings. Let's get it on. Now, I'm calling them sterling silver findings. Family are calling them tags. Ooh. Ooh. And I cannot wait to show you the way Mark's used them and what he's actually used them with as well. So, let me get these over for you. Straight away, I'm going to show you the bracelet. I'll spin it around so you can see. Ooh, is that what it is? Ah, love it. So I take it, I'm guessing this is a proper way of using it.
There's no right and wrong way of using any finding, but I think this is what it was originally
intended. So it's proving that your piece of jewellery, or supposed to obviously, is made of 925 sterling silver findings. So I guess it's your signature signing.
Yeah, absolutely.
Your signature stamp of I've used 92.5% pure sterling silver. If you're using a bolt clasp or a lobster clasp, that will work with both of those. And then you have that. So instead of using a sterling silver jump ring, if you don't, obviously the ideal would be to use it, but if you're using like what you've made here, and a big sterling silver jump ring would look too big, then that is the perfect alternative.
It really gives an edge of professionalism, doesn't it, to your
Definitely.
piece.
Definitely. Oh, and obviously you could have that on the inside so that it's just the lovely silver on the outside. Very lustrous. Oh, I love that. Brilliant. And then also the way Mark's used them as well, the way when we first saw them, we were thinking, oh, you could use it as like a connector, couldn't you? So there you can see with that one, it's showing you the stamp. Then that one. So you could have it either way. You could have it facing the front or at the back, completely up to you.
I think on all of our sterling silver findings, this without a doubt has the biggest stamp that I've seen.
Yeah,
normally we have to really look. It's difficult to see it, but I mean that's just there, isn't it? It's amazing.
Yeah, you can see that from there. So every single one has the stamp. You don't have to pay more for the stamp. We've done that for you. Now, usually to get a stamp on your sterling silver findings, by law, legally, you only really need to do it on a certain gram weight of your sterling silver. So not all sterling silver needs to have a stamp on it. If it's below a certain gram, it doesn't have it necessarily. But this, I mean, gram-wise individually for these, I don't know if they actually need a sterling silver stamp, but we've chosen to do that for you as this is your finishing off of your jewellery. Forgive me, my memory is what, sorry? 5 grams is the average gram weight of all of these together. Forgive me as my memory is fading and I can't recall exactly what the gram weight needs to be having the stamp on 925 sterling silver. If you can remember, that would be tremendous. I used to reel it off my head all the time on a sister channel, because obviously everything would be stamped on a sister channel, because everything would be a gram weight of sterling silver requiring a stamp. Then I came to JewelleryMaker. We give you stamps when, well, we actually give you stamps more than I think we need to, but you don't need to worry about the stamps. That's not going to come within your cost. We're covering that ourselves, so therefore enjoy them. Now, 50 of them, 8x4mm for you. There are 209 in stock. They are brand new, never before been seen, not only in the late show, any show. They are brand new. We love them. Our buying team love them. Obviously they bought them for a reason. But I imagine Hannah was exceptionally excited when she was describing how to use these earlier to you, Mark. Your mug looks like the Magnesite.
Well, she uses them on every piece of jewellery that Hannah makes. She uses one of those in this type of form, or just as a little tag at the back.
Yeah. I think it's, well, it says what you've got without having to see it.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
So if somebody's, I don't know about you, Mark, but I don't know how you probably ask, I imagine, if it was sterling silver. But some people don't like to ask, and they're not very good at making the sort of initial communication. So if they're just looking along your stand, and they might not want to offend you and say, have you got sterling silver? They might just like to look themselves. And if it's something as obvious as that, I think if somebody's looking at your stand, they can see the quality of what you've got. So whether they know much about gemstone jewellery or not, I remember when I'm abroad, the first thing I look for is a stamp when I'm looking at just plain bands of silver, just jewellery, because I'm always interested in if it's silver. Some people that put the stamp on, and they shouldn't put the stamp on because it's not real silver. I've seen that abroad as well. Remember somebody was saying, that's sterling silver, it's real silver, and I went, real silver and sterling silver is very different, because there's a certain purity in sterling silver that you don't just get in silver. It could be silver, it doesn't mean it's sterling silver. So sterling silver means it's got to be 92.5% pure. That's the purest I think we have in silver, and the 7% is usually made up by copper, which is of course what we tend to use quite a lot in copper based and then have silver plating on top. So this is of course probably one of the best chances to get these. Well, it's the only chance we've had to date. Now we had 209, over half the stock's gone. Can I just show you again the bracelet, how traditionally it was designed to work, but obviously as jewellery makers you'll probably come up with your own ideas as well. Lovely to have a macrame as well if you want to add in maybe a sterling silver charm and you want to show that that's sterling silver. You can have this as a wee tag, as Mark suggested, just dropped off. So there's your tag. Great for your bolt rings and great for your lobster claw clasps, especially the daintier ones, which means you can save your mini jump rings for other things. But also if you don't have a jump ring, and with this, there is no jump ring, it's wire, isn't it? So that's the attachment to the bolt, so you don't actually have a jump ring. And to get a jump ring that dainty, I don't know how easy that would be. I mean, that'd be about a 3mm jump ring, and when do we ever get jump rings of 3mm? Price point wise, Mark, we haven't got a price in. Over half the stock's gone, lots of people are multi-buying. So again, we were talking about your findings budget being about £60. Maybe you've got a budget for your findings, maybe you're lucky enough and you don't have a budget, that's amazing. If you have a budget, I want you to stick to it. Mark, if you were going to buy these, now that you've used them in a way that you hadn't originally thought, now thanks to our Hannah giving us a wee insight, what do you think you would value them at for you? If you were to add them to your jewellery, how much do you think, what price point would you hope for 50 of them to be, or what would you add on per piece of jewellery? I would hope to buy them at probably 50p each. Okay. And then I would probably, if I'm using that on the back, probably add £2 to the piece of jewellery. I tend to work on a 75% markup on findings. So, if I did 50p each, so that, and there's 50 of them, so that would make them £25. So if I took them to, say, half that, 25p each one, that would be cool, right? Yep. It would allow you more profit to make, because you can still imagine them to be 50p, as Mark suggested. Just because we're going so low doesn't necessarily mean that you need to charge less. You get more of a profit. So if I go to 14p, 14 pennies each, and took them to £7, is that, you don't like working with me, do you? You wish you were at home, don't you? Mark's not allowed to join in. How many did we start off with? 209. That's what I thought. We've got 11, well, no, yeah. 11. Check them out if they're in your baskets. They are going to sell out. Obviously, I think part of that to do is with Mark's design, so thank you very much for showcasing how to use it and what you've used it with. Now, what Mark's used it with is coming up tonight as well, actually. These are lovely. These are shell pearl, which is what we were talking about earlier. Mark's favourite. I just love them. Absolutely love them. No, I definitely think I'm going to, well, I won't be able to now, but I would have, if I'd have been viewing, I'd have stocked up on these, because I just think they're so, they just give that professional edge.
And I'm a massive fan of lobster claws and bolt ring clasps, so just to have that extra little section at the back there, I think that's fantastic. I'll be looking out for these when they come on again.
They won't, actually.
That's all we've got, is it?
They're all sold out. That's all the stock we bought. If there's a reorder, then and there's 42 in baskets. If there's a reorder, I'll absolutely let you know. Yeah. But you know what it's like on JewelleryMaker, it just arrives and goes. Talking about this today, talking about the wire straightener tool that you had on the other evening, because I launched it and I think originally had 45. They sold out within about a second. The reorder did the exact same. What was that? The tags in JewelleryMaker have lasted 2 minutes in the JewelleryMaker world, if even 2 minutes. Blinking, you miss things in JewelleryMaker, I tell you. Somebody was telling me about something the other day and I said I would not have a clue because I wasn't watching that day because I was on the telly, so there's nothing I could do. Eleanor, hi, one of our very regulars. Lovely to see Eleanor. Got mine, I'm so pleased, as we'll be using them in the wedding jewellery I'll be making later in the year. Perfect for finishing it off. Mark, I love your designs. Oh, have you met Eleanor? Eleanor came over from Barcelona for 2 days, was it, if my memory serves me correctly? And she was in on a workshop, and we got to meet her actually, if you're a late show regular, because she was in the workshop and I found out it was Eleanor. I said, oh, we need to get her on, so she came on and said hello. It was lovely to have you, Eleanor. So big hugs from all of us here, and I hope you're well, and I'm really, really pleased you managed to get those. We message from Debbie in New Jersey. Azurite. Ooh. Nope.
Like the sound of that.
I do like the sound of that as well. Oh, nope, not Azurite, but good guess. What Debbie's guessing, with a few of our other guessers, should I say, is this. Hello, hello. How are you doing? This is a very, very special stone. So I've told you it's natural, have I? Have I told you it's the only strand, well, currently there isn't any strands on the website, but when I bring you this, there will therefore be one strand on the website, and this will be the one. Only one on the website. And it's beautiful. That's it in its natural state. Being faceted, yes, but colour-wise, property-wise, that's natural. Coming up for you at 7:45, oh no, I tell a fib, 6:55. 7:45 is your Aquamarine, which, Mark, you were suggesting you were going to put the two together, weren't you?
Starting it now.
Oh, you've got time? Yeah, you've got about 40 minutes?
That's fine.
Before we do the shadow. Oh!
Ali! Oh. I can't believe you did that.
A star by? Before we do the star by? Oh no! Should we show everyone what it is? We already had correct guesses. Should we do it? I did say I would tell you after the break, to be fair. The gemstone that you're looking at is absolutely, Jill, in West Yorkshire, and many of you guessed it right. We'll be showing your messages actually when we bring you the Charoite. It is Charoite. Congratulations. Oh yes. Cannot wait for this. It'll be the only strand for the brief time it's on the website while we do it. It'll be the only strand on the web. It's an amazing gemstone. Have you seen it before? Is that how you knew it was Charoite? Have you been waiting for it, loving it, dreaming of it? Maybe you've never tried it. Or have you tried it? What do you think? Drop us your messages in, let us know what you think of Charoite. It is absolutely Charoite. Thank you all for your guesses. It's so lovely to hear from you. I've got lots and lots coming up. You've seen the Aquamarine, that's going to be about 7:45. It's gorgeous. And have a look at this. A metre of totally natural, lustrous as you like, rarity as you like. It is totally natural. Black Spinel. There is luster if ever I saw it, and what a combination. That rose gold really complements it, doesn't it?
It's beautiful.
Ah, colour we love, but the luster is what's really stealing the show. This is your superstar buy. We're going to be doing it for you. 40 carats of natural black spinel with only 101 in stock. Gosh, that's not even half of what we had in the sterling silver findings. That's going to be about 8:45 UK time. Lovely, lovely. Right. Ooh, talking of that actually. Black agate chain with black and gold, black and gold. I'm trying to move my hair out. Oh, I'll not move my hair for the moment because I'll be taking out my microphone. It'll be really noisy for you, but I'll move it in a second. I feel like a chicken. I'm trying to move my hands down so I don't look like quite so much chicken. How much do we love this? Now, I've only got, it's probably not the best top to put it against, is it? There we go, it's better. Now it's the last opportunity, the final few. So what do we do in the late show? If you've never joined me before, well, I think we should take it down. Oh, I've hooked it onto my microphone. $9.95 is what we should be looking at. It's the only price it's ever been. And with your black onyx, you can get a good size, black agate, sorry, you can get a good size, quite lustrous, 6mm rounds. You're getting the loops. We're going to take it to $6.95. What's my favourite number? It's my favourite number, and we have to add 95p on at the end, apparently. So $6.95, is 6 becoming your favourite number slowly but surely? Maybe? No? Have you got a favourite number, Mark?
13.
13. We had this conversation the other day with the lovely Jan Dwyer. And Jan's favourite number was 3 and 13, wasn't it? My memory serves me correctly. Oh no, it was Claire. Forgive me, it was Claire. I can't believe how lucky we are in the late show to have so many guests. It's usually we get one guest a month. Now I'm getting most nights, which is wonderful. Or maybe it's just telling me that I'm not very good on my own. But yes, and she was saying she wasn't sure whether she should have it as a favourite number because it was 13, and we were having all these messages regarding, we should do it again tonight actually. These are going to sell out, just to let you know, so do be quick if you're interested in this. Quite a few of you have it in the web baskets. We didn't have many to start with, and at that price point we're not going to have many for very long. We were trying to work out, has anything ever happened to you on Friday the 13th? Either good or bad? You were born, well obviously you were born, but were you born on a Friday?
Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah.
Stop laughing.
What's he laughing at?
Because you said you were born. He's like, well, that is the biggest thing to ever happen.
Yeah, I was born on a Friday. Nothing has happened.
Because I was trying to change it, and I think the outcome of that evening was we were changing Friday the 13th, instead of being a bad day, to a good day, because so many people, there was only one bliss that we had that wasn't so good, but everything else, everybody had great days. Lots of people met their husbands on Friday the 13th, lots of people had, what was the other? Everybody seemed to have good days on Friday the 13th, passing driving tests.
When I was quite young, my dad had a part-time evening job as a bingo caller.
Oh, wow!
So he always used to say, lucky for some, 13. So even as a bingo number. Yeah, nothing bad's happened to me, I don't think.
No, I've not met anybody who's had a bad day on Friday the other day. The reason we were talking about it is because there was a Friday the 13th in February, and there's going to be a Friday the 13th in March.
There is, yes.
So we're trying to work out, is it going to be a bad day or should we actually look forward to it? There are a couple of those left, but if you have it in your basket and check it out, they've gone. Pearls. These are gorgeous. Ooh, I love the size, I love the shape, I love the colour. I've only got 13. Are they natural?
13.
See?
That's a bit weird.
How uncanny is that? And it's going to my favourite number. Haha. Hold on. Show me that again.
We got that on tonight?
No.
Oh.
Producer Danny has just shown me a picture. He always distracts me on everything, especially when he's trying to drop the price. Can you show me that again? Tomorrow, I'm going to be joining you on the mid-show. In our training meeting with our boss, Steve Bennett, we were talking, don't you dare take it out. What we were talking about was a gemstone called tanzanite. I have just been shown, mid-show right now, just as I mentioned it, part of what I have in tomorrow's Design Inspiration Show, because tomorrow I'm going to be joining you live from 1 p.m. till 7 p.m. And I have 100 in quantity of a brand new 80 carat tanzanite strand of 5 by 4 mil to 9 by 5 millimeter. 80 carats of tanzanite. Are they rondelle? They're plain graduated rondelles. I've never seen a strand like it. It won't be the only strand like it. It's going to be epic. A 9 by 5 mil tanzanite, and it's going under £100 by a long way, right, Mark?
I'm at home tomorrow afternoon. Doesn't happen very often, but I'm at home tomorrow. But those pearls, it would be absolutely perfect. Just intersperse them, make a one-off piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh. And then we're going to $6.95.
This is, of all the pearl jewellery that I make, this is probably the size that I get asked for more than any. I think, the smaller,
5 by
the
4
dainty
mil,
little
quite
pretty little size.
elegant.
Yeah.
Still take 4.5 years to form, roughly. It's not that it takes them any quicker, really. Well, obviously, a 10 mil pearl is going to take nearer 10 years, but for $6.95, it still had many years of forming for genuine pearl. I love those. We're giving away pearls. I can't wait to see Zena's face tomorrow night when she sees her first. She's not watched I think she's seen JewelleryMaker, but she's not fully kind of got to grips with what we're all about. She said she's going to be watching tomorrow some of the show, and she's going to come in, I think, maybe and join us for a couple of hours in the gallery before she joins the last 2 hours of the late show.
Is she Mr. Bennett's cousin?
Yes.
Yeah, that's what I thought, yeah.
If you're wondering who Mr. Bennett is, Mr. Bennett is our boss, the owner of the company. Not saying that, I'll probably get in trouble.
He told me off for calling him that once. I think it was the first
calling him what?
I think it was the second time I met him, and I went to shake his hand and said, "Hello, Mr. Bennett," and he told me off for calling him Mr. Bennett, and I wasn't allowed to call him Mr. Bennett again.
What do you want you to call him?
Steve.
Yeah.
It was just manners. I've been brought up like that.
Of course.
But, yeah, so I'm not allowed to call him Mr. Bennett. And that was just a slip of the tongue calling him Mr. Bennett then, so he won't be watching though.
No, he's standing there.
Yeah.
We haven't got tanzanite. You joker! How have we got tanzanite?
We got it tonight.
Mark's like, I'm a creeping round the corner.
Tonight?
Yeah, no. I've got 5 of them. Oh my gosh, I've had this time before. It's amazing. I had it. Well, I don't know if it's this one. I had a silver chain the other day. Was it me? I had this one. Oh my gosh! You've got. Remember the strand that we've shown to you earlier of the Black Spinel that's coming up? Well, imagine that, and then add on 2 extra wrapped drops from each one. It's amazing. Now you could just use one tiny little section for earrings, as in one link, which will have 3 tanzanites on it, with solid sterling silver and gold plating. Sorry. They are all individually faceted. They are all hand wraps, but what you've got here is pure luxury, already made. You don't have to do anything to this. This is made for you. It's tanzanite, which, of course, you saw how excited I was genuinely about what we had tomorrow for rondelles. Oh, there's a wee kink in that. Sorry. It's all right. It's a Friday night, eh? Have a wee kink in there.
So these the tanzanite on the main stem, they're larger, aren't they?
Yep, so you get faceted tanzanites. There we go, just unkinked you.
Wow. No. £60?
Yep. Gone. Well done.
Oh dear.
Imagine I could meet that price tomorrow for a strand of rondelles.
No way.
Have to tune in to find out. I don't know, I'm just guessing.
Who's your
Charoite.
guest designer tomorrow? Do you know?
Linda.
Oh, perfect.
Yep. Producer Danny just went, no! What, were you asking Phil to swap? Producer Danny had asked producer Phil to swap shifts because he'd been invited out tomorrow evening, and he said, no wonder Phil didn't swap. He's looking forward to the tanzanite. Oh, rubies! Oh, this. Oh, yum, 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 yum. These are gorgeous shapes of natural rubies. When do you ever get them like this? These are lovely. Oh, I quite fancy these. I genuinely think you should have a longer strand and more space in between them because there's too many on there. Isn't that a little bit jam-packed?
That's all right.
What are you giggling at?
Oh, just those with the aquamarine. It's one of my favourite combinations, ruby and
Rubies and
aquamarine.
aquamarine. Do you know what? I don't know if I've seen it often.
Stunning, absolutely stunning.
Can I give it a wee twist? A wee twist again?
You'll be amazed, honestly. Look at the change to the aquamarine when you twist them. It just lifts it completely.
Get in there. Come on, you. Let's twist. Haha. There we are. It's because there's so many rubies on there, I'm struggling to twist them round.
Look at that. See when it does to the aquamarine, that red just makes it pop. It's stunning.
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
Oh.
Yep, I'm exceptionally excited about this. Together they look fantastic. I've lost them all. All I can hear in the gallery is, there's cake. And then Wes on camera is just going, guess Wes wants some cake. Mom. Wes is back! Yay! Wes wasn't well. I think he's probably the illest he's been ever.
Yeah, ever.
Ever.
Ever a whole week of being ill. Oh, wait.
We're so pleased to have Wes back. Coral was doing a sensational job, but I don't know how she was still walking by the end of the night after trying to floor manage and cameras. I don't know when she didn't sit down. I expected Coral to be carried out of the building after one night, and then you were off for two.
Well, how dare I?
I know. How dare you be ill? We didn't know what to do with it. It never happened before. We didn't know what to do, Mark. You did not step up. You went home. Coral and I were here till 10 o'clock putting the hour away. He was off. The day after you helped, only because we moaned, because I sent you a message at like 10 to 11 p.m. at night and went, I'm on day 6 and I'm only just getting home. Yeah, you did the superstar buy with a hat on. He jumped up and that was it. Why are you all distracting me? What are you doing to these rubies? That's what I want. £20, and you can't say to me you're not staying there. That's a joke, surely. Really? I was going to say surely not. He's off again. Oh, he's on a mission tonight. Our producer Dan is. He is. Oh, $15.95 for rubies. Now you're quite loving them with the aquamarine, aren't you?
Yeah, without a doubt. They're just stunning. It's not my favourite combination, but it's 2 or 3 on the list, I think.
Ooh.
It's just beautiful. I love it.
But to own one of the big 5.
I know.
I mean, rubies, sapphires, emeralds, diamonds and tanzanites. Originally it was pearls and then tanzanite bopped them off, which is a shame because I still think pearls should be up there. I think it should be top 6. I don't know whether it's because 6 is my favourite number and I'm just a bit biased, but I think they should be top 6 and I think pearls should be back in there. I don't think it's fair that tanzanite knocked them out. But for $15.95, you know me, I wouldn't normally ever go to $15.95 because it's an odd number and it doesn't look right. Well, they're always going to be odd because it says 95 at the end, but for the actual main pounds, I think 15 is wrong. I think it should be either $18.95 or 20 odds, not $15.95. I think that's wrong. In fact, it is wrong. It's not a magic number to me. We don't like that number. Can we change that number? Wish we could. We want to change it. We're not allowed to change the number. We're not allowed to go up. Stop the world. We want to get off. We don't actually. We want to get on and change the prices. We want to change the world. Jewellery making world. One price at a time. £1 at a time. I mean, £1 would be a difference. Do you know what I mean? Wouldn't it? A £1 off this and go £1 towards your post and packaging.
Is he going to do it?
£2.95, so it would be £1.95. Gosh, you can't even pay that for a fizzy pop these days if you were out of an evening. You'd be struggling to get that for £2. I was out the other evening, I tried to buy a fizzy pop and I was like...
We sometimes in the evening when we have supper, a couple of nights a week we have a tray meal in front of the TV, which is really naughty.
Aww.
And we really like the railway journeys. Have you ever seen the railway journeys?
I've seen the Railway Children. I don't know if I've seen the
he chooses 2 stations and he gets on a train and he follows all. And a couple of weeks ago he was in Scotland and they visited the Iron Brew factory, which was it was so interesting. It was incredible.
Other fizzy pops are available.
Yeah. That's why I remember when you said fizzy pop.
Oh, like Pepsi and
Tizer and yes,
that.
Yeah.
What even is Tizer?
I have no idea.
Lilt. Yeah, that great one that nobody knows what it is. That great one. Shoot, don't call me that. I just get called Alison. Whoever? Not even my mum. We had this conversation the other day. Not even my mum calls me Alison. My family call me Al, my friends call me Ali, and even on my bank card it even says Ali. People who don't know me call me Alison, and then I'll say, oh, just call me Al. Alison, what are you up to? I've never heard anyone call me Alison. All right, Daniel, star by. Are you ready? Now, you've seen this already in jewellery tonight. Pearls, shell pearl. All the look of your pearl. More! Oh my gosh, I love it. As if there wasn't enough jewellery made with a shell pearl. You've taken this to sort of 3 different places with this. Quite evening and elegant, and then quite daytime.
Yes.
And this could be, well, this could be beach, I'm thinking. Were you thinking beach when you were making it?
Yeah.
Oh,
I think a chap could wear that as well as a lady, I think. Do you think?
Well, see, that makes me think of a flower, the shape of it.
Okay.
I don't know. Maybe it's just because it's on my hand and I'm a girl. Maybe if you had it on, it would change my opinion. I think you should put it on. Why don't you put it on, Mark, and then we can see?
I don't wear jewellery. I don't do jewellery.
You what, sorry?
I don't wear jewellery. Isn't that funny?
You've got jewellery in your ears. You've got a watch on. You've got a ring on. That's all jewellery. You mean you don't wear bracelets?
No.
What do you think? I think ladies, because that looks to me like a flower.
Okay. Yeah, you're right.
It's like
actually.
petals.
Yes, no, you're right.
Which actually is what I thought you were going for, because I thought that's gorgeous petal, pretty floral
Probably
design.
the colours more. Chuck could wear the colours, not necessarily the design.
Yes.
That's what I meant.
Yes, I agree with that very much. The design makes me think of, you know, the fancy lace that you get, the floral lace. Remind me of that. Really quite fancy indeed. Reminds me. Oh, you know the sort of because I was looking the other day, sandals with the sort of lovely lace, like white lace over the top of them, flowery lace. Yep. Reminds me of that, because that's what I was looking for the other day. Makes me think of beach lace, holiday, and the colours make me think of tropical, exotic awesomeness. So, do you want to see the strands? Because, in all honesty, I would never have thought of putting it with that lovely aqua blue colour that you've chosen, and I love it. So, these are the 4 strands that you're going to get. They work gorgeously separately. If you wish to put them together as well, what we're saying to you is we have shell pearl, we've got 4 strands, and we're offering you a deal on shell pearl. Whether you decide to put them together or not is completely up to you. But for the quality here, if you want the shimmer and the luster, you've got it here. If you want the matte finish, you have this. So we've got light purple shell and plain rounds for the 10mm and the 6mm, which are these 2. And then you've got the bright pink, which is this, the fuchsia hue, and then the lavender frosted blue. These are both 10mm. So all in total, 3 10mm strands and a 6mm strand. Altogether, £15.80. But because we've put them together and we've got 100 in stock, it means for the 4 strands, if you get all 4, you can't buy them separately at this moment in time. If you buy all 4, you're going to get a discount. So, knowing how much you love shell pearl, Mark, I'm going to ask you to look at this price and see if you're okay with it.
I'm just thinking that Charoite strand with the 2 lavender pearls on your left there. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning.
So £9.95 for those 2 strands, I think, is a really good price. And those other 2, you got really fun colours, haven't you, for summer? Which is on its way.
Oh, I'm so excited about summer, you cannot believe it. That would be a stunning combination, Mark. I totally agree with you. We message from Anne in Lanarkshire. I have these cabs and nuggets of cabs and nuggets of Charoite, so need this new strand. Oh, Anne in Lanarkshire, I'm so pleased to hear from you. I'm so looking forward to bringing it to you. It's not long, it's maybe in about 10-15 minutes time. It's going to be awesome. I'm really pleased you've got, not only that you've got something of the Charoite variety, but that you actually makes you want to get more. That for me is awesome, because sometimes you try different gems and they might not be for you, but you'll give them a try. But not only have you given a try, you actually want to get more, which is awesome. Oh, I'm really chuffed, really chuffed. Do try and check these out, because we only had a limited, there was only 100 of these and there are not that many left. So with Suffolk, Dumbartonshire, Hampshire, Derbyshire, Cambridgeshire, Hampshire again, that's giving you 4 strands for the price of, well, sometimes you could be looking at 1 strand. Yes, Cheryl Pearl, we can go a little bit lower. So that, for me, in essence, is the price of 2 strands. So what I would do here is choose your favourite 2, whether it be these 2 or these 2, and then think, well, I'm paying for these 2 and I'm getting these 2 to try. Or vice versa, I'm paying for these 2 and I'm getting these 2 to try. Because at that price, you would normally be looking at minimum the price for 2. Yeah. Wunderbar. Right. Try and check them out as when you can. Mark, I love your jewellery. Thank you so much. I think that bracelet's become one of my new favourite colour combinations. I love it. Really excited about that now. Get me excited for summer, Mark. I wasn't already excited. Oh, I'm so excited. Too excited, it's ridiculous. Right. 13, did you say? Oh, Mark! We've got the orange ones.
Oh, have we? Oh, fantastic. Yes, I remember these well. They were very popular,
yummy.
if I remember right. Did we sell out originally, I think?
Yep. Yep, I think we did, maybe, or bar maybe 1 or 2.
Yes, yeah.
We did reorder again because they were ever so popular. Now, if you watch back on the Design Inspiration Show when the actual launch was, it was, I think my memory says me right, it was the 19th of December. Forgive me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure it was. I'm right.
How do you remember that?
Because I've got...
Has he just told you in your earpiece? Or did you genuinely remember that?
Wes, did he tell me?
No, he didn't tell him.
Genuinely remembered.
Oh my word.
That's
amazing.
Yeah, I'm really, really, when I genuinely love something, and I won't forget it.
Gosh.
I won't forget it. I won't forget the price either, because that was wrong. But if you look back on the YouTube page on the 19th of December, you can see the design. I think it was a Design Inspiration. I want to say the morning show, but I'm pretty sure it was a Design Inspiration.
Yes, I think it was.
It was a morning show. There we go. But if you have a look back on YouTube, you can watch the designs, because Mark, you worked with them.
I did, yes.
And what you made was fantastic. So if you're struggling, I know we've mentioned a few ideas earlier when we had the purple ones of what you could do with it. If you want to have a look back on that YouTube day, you could actually see the design that Mark made with this colour, because you use this colour and the greens as well.
That's right, yes.
So whether you like the design more that they made with the orange or with the green, you can pick and choose what design you want to go for. But it's a great idea. You get 100 carats and 10, so 110 carats for each one. They've been gold edged for you. Now that's not solid gold, it's gold colour. The size of the drill holes, what we've been going on about, is whopping, which means, especially since it's 110 carats per stone, approximately, obviously this is just dividing it by the 5 of them, the 550 carats. The drill holes allow you to put a variety of mediums through, also a variety of the same medium through as well, if you wanted to make quite a thick piece, as you mentioned, a macrame style idea.
Yeah. Or just a piece of 1.5mm wire in a torque necklace. Memory wire. Perfect.
Talking of wire, don't tell anybody this, but this is not a wire reorder. I'm just going to do one reel. Just one. It's all right, just one. It's not a wire reorder. Since August. We've been waiting for this since August. 1.25mm wire. Silver plated.
Tonight?
In the next hour. It's the reorder. It's not the reorder. Don't tell anyone. Be fine. So funny. When producer Danny was showing me upstairs. Can I tell everyone? I'm telling you anyway. My producer was showing me everything we had. This is producer Danny in the gallery. And he was scrolling with the fancy mouse button. It wasn't particularly fancy, but it goes quite fast. And he hovered over this wire. And then I went, and he put his finger to my mouth and went. And then he scrolled past it again, as our manager Scott walked past. Sorry guys, but this is what happens. Talking to management if they're watching. We distract them with cake, and then they go for cake, and then it's fine. And Danny said, we've got this wire coming up in the 7 o'clock hour, but you can't tell anyone while management are in, because they might take it off us. To be fair, Dan's really good at this. Finding what we are not supposed to have, because we're not supposed to have a wire launch. We had a wire launch. We're not supposed to have a feather launch. We had a feather launch. We're not supposed to bundle wire. We bundled wire. We're not supposed to do these. We're not allowed to take anything under $6.95 and do findings $4.95. Can you imagine King Liam tomorrow? Oh, he's not in. Good job. Be an email coming out. I imagine there's going to email. How come you did it at that price? Yeah, the email's probably already been sent. My phone's on, what's it called? Airplane mode. I didn't get them. I won't know. I'm doing 6 hours in the telly tomorrow. I'm sorry, you're going to be fed up with me. You got 7 days of me last week in a row, and now you're getting 1 till 7 tomorrow night. But the reason I'm telling you that is because we do what we shouldn't do. That's why I'm here, really. They don't know it, but that's why. I have 2 children born on Friday the 13th. Youngest will be 40 this year. Oh, Ken, that's fantastic. You've got some birthday buddies. Well, actually, it doesn't necessarily mean February, or the month of your birth, but that's fab, Ken. Richard in West Midlands. Hi, Ali. When you take time off, they put up a "Do not adjust your set" warning. Rich, because I'm always here. Oh, yeah. You won't know what to do with yourselves. After Sunday, I'm not going to be here for 2 weeks. I know. How dare I take time off for my birthday? First time ever. I know. Who approved this? Well, I spent my 21st birthday here and pretty much every single birthday here after. So for my 30th, I thought I'd go home.
30?
Yeah, I'm 30 on Friday. Not this Friday, next Friday. When am I 30? The 6th of March. When's that? 2 Fridays' time?
No, a week today.
Ah! What? Is today Friday? A week?
A week, yeah.
Oh, no!
You're having a party?
7 days! I've only got 7 days of my 20s left. What am I going to do? What can I do? Gosh. Give me suggestions of things to do before I'm 30. I've got 7 days. Show you the Charoite. That's all you want me to do. That'll be a good thing to do before I'm 30. I'll write you. Oh, I didn't realise it was that soon. Oh no, I thought I had 2 weeks. I sent my brother a message and went, I'm scared about being 13. You know what he replied? Tough. He's older. Oh, tough. I love him. He's brilliant. Well, I'm going to be the second oldest on JewelleryMaker. I'm going to be his second friend in his 30s. Who said we're friends? What's next? Oh, earring findings. Oh, rose gold. Let's get it on. Oh yeah. Have a looky here. Oh no. I have to get over this. A week. Not even a week. What is it? 6 days. Oh no. $17 by 9mm, 50 pairs, gold-plated, rose gold that is, on top of your copper. Ooh. Now they are 17 by 9mm in size. Now we did do 63 pairs earlier, and that was a mix of different designs and different colour golds. and silvers for, how much was that a pair? £12.95. That was 20 pence a pair, wasn't it? Do you know what I love? My producer Danny's just said to me, right, he told me the price of what we did the other ones for, and then went, let me work this one out. It's not as if it's pre-done. It's not as if it's decided in advance. He's doing it on the spot. I can hear the calculator going, which is concerning, because bless our Danny, I don't think he really knows how to do the maths, do you? I love that. Yeah, we love him.
Yeah.
But it's calculating is interesting. What happened yesterday? Oh, what day? Morning, mid, or late? Oh, really? Oh, so apparently Danny couldn't count yesterday. Well, struggled with, he didn't say he can't count, he just struggled with getting the outcome on the calculator that was required. So there was a slight problem. Beverly sent us a wee message. Thank you, Beverly. I don't know what it says, but thank you. Bring it on in a bit, all right. They're distracting me. They're going to do less than 20 pence a pair. They're doing 14 pennies a pair because these ones, you're not getting a selection of designs because they're all the same. But sometimes uniformity is quite good. You make matching sets, really, couldn't you?
In emergencies, you could straighten them out into head pins.
You could, couldn't you?
Them, yeah.
Well, you get 50 pairs, so in essence, you're getting 100 of them individually, components-wise. So that gives you, they're actually quite sturdy, and normally for head pins or for findings, they're not as sturdy. They're copper based. Isn't it usually a different metal? Isn't it usually we have no, it is copper based, isn't it? Confusing myself with our brass chain. £6.95. You can't dibs a person. Sarah's dropped us a wee message and, hi Ali, good to see you back. How very dare you having 2 days off? I know. Could you imagine the messages I'm going to get after a week and well, 2 weeks off? I'm poorly. Oh no, and in bed. Oh no, Sarah, that's not good. Please, can you cheer me up and give me dibs on Mark? Sarah in Suffolk. Sarah, it's not quite how it works. We haven't made Mark, and it has to be something that's made on the show. Sorry, Mark.
All right.
You can't go.
Gosh.
How to make your guest designer blush? Well, there's a clue. Oh, Sarah, but we hope you get well soon. Maybe a get well soon message from Mark will make it better. Mark?
Where
Tom?
where am I looking?
Can we put Mark on to say get well message? Sarah.
Get well, Sarah.
Ooh! Well, I didn't suggest the kiss, but that was obviously just for you, Sarah. Start by time. Is it? Is it shadow? It's not Charoite time. Is it? Mark, are you ready?
Yes.
I don't know if I am. Yeah, I am. Charoite time. Start by. Oh. Oh, no, you're going to love this. Sorry, my excited didn't really work because the bust was there and I thought I was going to knock it out, so I had a semi-excited. Right, star by, if you've just tuned in, you don't want to know. This gemstone, do you know what it was originally called? Before it was called Charoite? Do you know, Mark? Lilac stone.
Lilac stone?
Yep. It was first found in Russia. It's the only place to date it's ever been found, to be fair. Now this is so rare, it's a premiere to the Late Show, you've got everything we've got, there's only one other opportunity for Charoite on the website and it's Cabochon, and that's it. There's nothing else, and this will not be on the website for long because of course the minute we launch this, it's then going to be allocated on a first come first served basis. There are only 74, it's totally natural, it's 115 carats, of your genuine Charoite. So, as I mentioned, when it was first discovered in Siberia and Russia in the 1940s, it was simply known as the lilac stone. It wasn't until the 1970s that the gem really sort of burst into the international gem scene, and it was then renamed Charoite after the Charo River, which is where it's mined. It's a beautiful gem, and to date remains one of the only remains the only known location for this gemstone worldwide, the Charo River, which is in Siberia, which is in Russia. Now, its appearance that you can see here originally gives you this gorgeous purple straight away. But what a lot of people what you don't get to see across on the television is that this gemstone is constructed of several minerals, including the feldspar and Magnesite, which is a complex mineral composed of many elements, which is including calcium, manganese, titanium and iron. You don't really need to know that. It's just a way of explaining why it's so fabulous within, because it has so many different factors and properties, but it's totally natural. It has this luster that appears almost slightly silky within it, and its structure you can actually compare to Lapis Lazuli, because that's constructed of several minerals too, including feldspar and Magnesite. Now, for me, if you were to ever, you need to be quick because these are going to sell out. Call the number now, be early, be in advance. 0800 644 655. As I say, I only have 74 of these. It's exceptionally popular as a gem. We know this. We've already had a lovely message in, and quite a lot of messages suggesting as to what it would be. I'll show all of your messages, all of the correct guesses. We'll try and squeeze those on through the opportunity as well, but bear in mind we've only got 74, so don't wait. It's a gemstone that, for me, if I were to ever explain it, and I don't know what you would say about it, Mark, but when I first saw it, it reminded me, imagine you could melt and turn into a liquid form. Amethyst, rose quartz, a little bit of kunzite, the phosphorescence, the glow, and then add in one of my main factors, which is this pearlescent luster, this fibrous swirling luster. If you think of seraphinite, an amazing other gemstone from Russia with the sort of angel wings that you get within it. Look for that inside and swirl it all together and then make it solid into a gem. That, for me,
I think you're right,
is one way of summing up a Charoite, because it really is the blend of our favourites. Amethyst hues, lilacs, but you've got your rose quartz and your kunzite hues, and then you have this amazing shimmer, this fibrous luster, which is so difficult to see across on the television, which is a natural optical phenomenon, and when you get it home you'll see it a little bit better, but never as well as you can see it to the naked eye when you see it on TV. This one has got a really gorgeous example of it, but I don't know if it'll come across at all on the television. But it really is the creme de la creme. There's only one, as I say, cabochon opportunity on the web. Other than that, there are no rondelles of Charoite. Now, I've never offered a rondelle of Charoite in a strand ever before. It's premiere to the Late Show. Never happened ever before have we offered rondelles of this incredible stone. We've seen nuggets of it, and we've also seen the gorgeous cabochons. But to now, and then to see it mixed with aquamarine, as Mark has used it. No, there's no champagne coming. It was Mark opening his toolbox. Tom was like, sounds like champagne's been popped. It should be, though, for this gemstone, for the rarity and the collectability of what you've got. This gem lifts the energy. It's a beautiful gem. It's actually said to regulate blood pressure. Now, I can't say it will, but it's said to sort of assist with deep sleep and also give you powerful dreams. Put it below your pillow, especially if you're prone to disturbed sleep, and you're going to get yourself a gemstone which will help not only with sleep, a little bit like amethyst. It will help to release these fears as well. I can't guarantee that. That's just if you're into sort of the healing properties of Charoite. But it's a genuine gem that is deep, that is rich, that is stunning. And, well, Mark, why were you so excited when you saw it?
I think it's because of its rarity.
Yeah.
Without a doubt. Could you see where I'm coming from with the tourmaline
Oh yes,
qualities about it.
Because purple tourmaline is exceptionally rare as well.
That's what I thought it was when we first had it. But it's really nice to see a strand other than chips for something so rare as well. So people got the opportunity just to go up to that next level. I think it's amazing.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah,
it is taking your jewellery to the next level. Lots and lots of messages in earlier when we were asking, did you know what it was? And do you know what I'm so thrilled to know is that so many of you did. Is it Charoite from Anne-Marie? Absolutely. You all know what you're talking about. GM, is it Charoite from Tracy in Suffolk with kisses? Absolutely. You all know your gems. It's lovely. Is it Charoite? Lucky Mark to play with that. Oh yes, that's from our Janet. Thank you. So everybody knows. Una's in there. Hi Ali and Mark. Is that the strand of Russian Charoite? It absolutely is. It's gorgeous. It's totally natural. I need that Charoite, says Catherine in West Yorkshire. You do. It's got everybody to look how many people are messaging in. Everybody's talking about it. Ali and Mark, it's Charoite and I love it, says Susan in Suffolk. Is it Charoite from Helen? Yes, 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 out in Dumbartonshire. Charoite from Tink, one of our regulars out in the East Riding of Yorkshire. You know your genuine gems. And of course, now that you've seen it, you're going to remember this gemstone forevermore. It's the one that gets everybody talking. Nanette said, is it Charoite? Yes, it is. You've got it right. And Cheryl on the web there, are the purple beads Charoite? We Dibs in America too. Yay! So it's not just Scotland, it's America. I love that. I think the mystery gemstone is Charoite, says Stephanie in Swansea. You are all correct. It's so good to hear from you. Should we launch it now? Should we bring it to you? Because this is going to sell out. I've only got 74. Call that number now. JewelleryMaker.com. Mark, did you enjoy working with it? How was it to work with as a gem?
Loved it. Absolutely loved it.
The holes were good?
Perfect. I mean, I used 0.6 wire and 0.4 wire. So the drill hop's quite big for a first strand of distinction like this. It's beautiful.
I love that.
Lovely.
Just as you mentioned that, my boss, the lovely Steve, walked past and went, he has no idea we've got Charoite.
No.
I was one of the first presenters on Gems TV, our sister channel, to launch Charoite. And we set it in silver, and we had a few designs. We were lucky if we got anything in a collection of more than 15. And I have 74 opportunities for you of a full strand.
Gosh.
Had 74. These are going to sell out. Good luck to you. Charoite works great with silver, which is why it's so great for us jewellery makers to have it with our sterling silver findings as well. It doesn't have to be sterling silver, but if you could go to the luxury of sterling silver, I would absolutely recommend it. Would you as well, Mark?
Without a doubt. As I said, I've used it with the Aquamarine there as well. So the silver with both of those stones, just I love that. It's beautiful.
It's pure elegance, and it's rarity. Already half the stock is gone. They are so collectible. They are so rare. And my favourite part about it is that it's natural with that optical phenomenon, that shimmering that you get. What do you see it as? I see it as mother of pearl, sort of white mother of pearl, just swirling in with these sort of fibrous wings within it. And it's so rare to see. And you can't see it in every Charoite. It's just the odd one has that moment where it just wants to show off. There's nothing. Oh, and there's nothing else like it. Didn't think about that, did I?
You're right. As you said, some of them have that sort of moonstone quality, don't they? From the inside, see that glow from the inside.
Yeah, because they are from the feldspar family. They've got factors of are constructed from several minerals, including the feldspar family. So what you think of your moonstone and your labradorite being in the feldspar family, you've got that property within this as well. It's a really special gem. And in that, if you think of another gemstone that's got sort of a mixture, you're thinking of Lapis Lazuli that's got a mixture in there as well. These will sell out. In Seville, I've got Janet there, I've got Yorkshire, Rosalind. How many people on the web? Is that about 25? 30? Gosh, there's so many of you there. I've only got 22 left, not to mention those of you who haven't called. So many people are multi-bidding on this one, and I'm so thrilled for you. Not only to get one, but to get a multi-bid on this. We messaged from Catherine, oh, I'm so pleased, I've got my Charoite, yay! Would be rude not to buy this stunner. It would. Paul has dropped us a wee message saying, woohoo, managed to get two. Maybe it could turn me from Amethyst. Do you know, it would work lovely with Amethyst. It would be so complementary. They really would work together. And if you manage to get the rose quartz in the first hour, that with the rose quartz drops as well, I think it would bring out more of the lighter properties that Charoite has too. So it's totally natural. You've got an authenticity certificate. Oh gosh, we haven't even got the price on.
Oh yes, I hadn't even noticed.
I've got 16 left from 74. Not to mention, if everybody in the web checks out, it will sell out. So, price point wise, well, for me, we're giving this away. It's too low, but.
Can I guess? Can I guess?
Yeah.
Oh, this is always a tricky one. $34.99.
You're wrong. I'm sorry.
The wrong way or the right way?
Danny? Depends how you see it. The fact that you're working here tonight, the wrong way.
The wrong way. Gosh, that is amazing.
But if you were at home, the right way. Eek! I can't believe it. I don't even think we've had one piece of Charoite on our sister channel. Adele, woohoo! I've got my strand, but won't be selling this one. This one is for, I think you mean me, but it's changed to automatically auto text to meet. Fab show, Adele in Wiltshire. Oh, this one's for me. Love it. I love that. I'm really pleased for you. I'm saying Sarah's dropped us a wee text in is what I meant to say. Never heard of it before, but I need it. So beautiful. Alas, out of my budget. Oh, shad face. Sarah and stuff like. There was a cabochon on the web. I think it's one cabochon you get. Was it £5? You can maybe try that, Sarah, and anyone who's joining me to put with it.
Yes.
I think there's £5.95 for one cabochon on its own. So you could try the gem. It's the only other Charoite we have in the entire building. So it could give you a chance to try it. Now if you've fallen for it. Lizeth in Germany, for a Moonstone Seraphonite addict, Charoite is the perfect combination. Love, 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 with lots of kisses. I'm so pleased. Thank you very, very much. I'll leave those there because I've only got 8 left. Mark, I have to say what you've made is gorgeous, and to put it with the Aquamarine I think is a dream.
It's perfect, isn't it?
It's lovely.
Absolutely perfect. When are we doing the Aquamarine?
We're doing it at 7:45, so in about 45 minutes. It's going to be the only star by. Oh no, it's not. First time ever we're doing a half-past star by in the 7 o'clock hour. Well, maybe not ever, but for a while. It's peach moonstone. How many peach gems can you get in the world? Peach pearls, peach moonstone. What else? I'll leave you thinking on that. Drop us a wee message. Maybe you want to say hi. Maybe it's your birthday like Wendy Woo's today and you want us to say happy birthday for you. JM should you at the start of your message. 60777. And normal network charges will apply. And it was Becky's birthday as well, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Is that what you're going to say?
Yes.
Oh, happy birthday, Becky. I'm guessing she might not be watching.
No.
On a Friday night. She might be out, I don't know, celebrating. But yeah, oh, big happy birthday. It's lovely to have you. Mark and I will be joining you in the next hour with silver wire. It's not a silver wire reorder. It's not been seen since August. It actually hasn't been seen since August. We'll all see you on the other side of a very, very short break. We're so excited. Oh, did I mention Black Spinel, rose gold plating and sterling silver? Yeah, I've got that too.
Spend the day with guest designer Mark Smith making beautiful jewellery, using simple macrame techniques but with an added touch of elegance with the incorporation of wire in your designs. Mark will be guiding you through 5 projects and you'll also learn how to wire wrap a cabochon. This course includes a selection of wire, a selection of gemstones, a pack of silver findings, use of all relevant tools, a buffet-style lunch and refreshments, a tour of the studios, a visit to the Gemporium Museum, and you can make a purchase at the JewelleryMaker shop. All of this for just $84.95. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. JewelleryMaker, bringing out the designer in you.
Oh, my name's Sheila and today I've been on the macrame wirework course. It's a brand new course. I was a little bit worried as to how it was going to go on because when I did another macrame course I had a bit of a problem getting everything to work, but Mark is extremely patient. He's been very good going around with everybody and making sure that they're happy with what they're doing. And if you do get stuck on anything, it's not a problem. He just comes around and sorts it out for you. I think the macrame wirework course is going to be a real good seller because you can do so much with it. There are so many different techniques within it which make it look complicated, but it isn't really. When you break them down, it's quite simple, and I would thoroughly recommend it to anyone who wants to do a workshop.
JewelleryMaker course gift vouchers are now available. You can choose from a bronze, silver or gold voucher. Each voucher is worth a different amount that entitles you to put towards a course of your choice. For more information, contact our call centre on 0800 644 655. Here at the Genuine Gemstone Company, we are happy to announce that our studio store is now open. If you attend any of our courses, you can now browse through special items, get exclusive discounts and deals that you can't get at any other time. Become an exclusive customer at the studio store. For more information on available courses and dates, please contact our call centre. The new studio store. The experience just got better.
We just did the shadow eye there, Tom. If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How you doing? Sorry, I sat down, and today I have my high heels on, so I'm actually a little bit different. Normally when I stand with my flat shoes on, I'm the same height sitting and standing, but I had heels on today. I could only last 2 hours in them. Is that 2 hours? Is that 1 hour? 2 hours, oh, that's better. Right, if you've just tuned in, oh, welcome to the show. I'm Ali Defoy. I've got a wonderful guest designer with us tonight. It's our very own Mark Smith. Mark, are you enjoying yourself tonight?
Yeah, it's been good.
It's so good to have you.
Yeah.
It's been ages. Far too long. We can't leave it long next time, mister.
No, okay.
Aquamarine coming your way. If you saw the previous snarb eye, I'm going to get this back, Tom. I know you wanted me to take it away, but these were used with the gorgeous shadow eye that hopefully you didn't miss out on. It was amazing. We had it a wee moment ago. And this is coming up. It's divine, and it's March's birthstone, and it's price point wise going to be the lowest price point out there for Aquamarine compared to what we have on our own website, which is really well priced. So what I would advise you now to do between now and sort of Q2 is have a look at the prices of Aquamarine on the website so you can get a feel for what we would be doing, and then I'll show you what we can do, because we're the late show and I'm Ali Loophole Defoy. These are amazing, let me show you. They've just arrived, Mark. I don't even know if you've seen these before. They are brand new to me. They've never been seen on their own. Look at these. How amazing are these? They actually look like pictures.
What's the stone?
Moss agate.
I love moss agate. I've got a strand of rounds at home.
Have you?
Yeah, beautiful.
Gosh, you need these then. It almost looks like a sort of Chinese, it's making me think of a Chinese dragon, that one.
Godzilla.
Ooh, is that what they're called?
No. Godzilla. You're talking about Chinese dragons.
Oh yeah. Oh.
Tom will know what I mean.
I don't know. Tom thought he was Japanese. I don't know.
He's right.
Oh, is he? I don't know much about dragons.
Okay.
Just the friendly ones. Not a wire reorder, but it is. I'm not doing wire. I'm definitely not doing it on its own. We are. Eek! Not yet, but it's coming. What's next? Ooh! Oh, we love these head pins. I lost my voice there. Shows you I really do. Now, the final 14, every time I've shown you these, I've shown you my fancy bracelet. 4 pots, all stuck together. Every time I've had these, the quantity I've had sold out. They're gorgeous. I'm going to show you the first time ever that I think I've ever seen was with this bundle, with this matrix, I guess you could call it, matrix box, was black heart head pins. Have you ever seen the black heart head pins, Mark?
No, never.
This is I've seen this quite a few times, this actual opportunity, but aside from this opportunity, I haven't seen black heart head pins ever before. So I'm very excited about this, and I want to show you my bracelet that I'm a little bit obsessed with, Mark. And this bracelet was made with this pack, if my memory serves me correctly, of head pins. Was it not? Was it just loose head pins on their own? We did a loose head pin deal.
Did you make that?
I wish. I've been recreating this, but I need rose gold heart head pins, and every time I'm on, they sell out. because I want to make a pink version. But this was made by Alison Tarry one night when she was on the Late Show.
Right.
And she wrapped it with headpins. Now I've got the silver, and I've got the gold, and I've got the rose gold. I've got all the different colour headpins in this box. Now you get 50 of each headpin. They're about 3mm heart approximately, and a 50mm length in each one. So you've got gold, you've got the black, which I haven't seen before other than this particular opportunity, and I love it. Do you like the black ones, Mark?
It feels sort of steampunk jewellery and more sort of gothic. I think Sammy might like this bundle.
Well, we've got rose gold as well. You might need to straighten the odd one out now and again, because of course they're squeezed into the, well, they're not really squeezed into the pots. I'm going to have to go, there's one left. No.
Oh gosh.
Well, I haven't shown you the silver ones, but you get the silver ones as well. Right, well done you. Oh, what a day today. You got the lovely Vicky this morning, you got Gemma Crow at lunchtime, in the morning.
Didn't Vicky look beautiful?
Oh, she did.
Really blooming and
if I was ever pregnant, I wish I'd looked that glowing. Yeah. How, that's not even real. That can't be. And then you had our wonderful Drew on at lunchtime with the lovely Alison Tarry. I mean, what a day.
Who is equally as glowing and beautiful.
Who? Drew?
Drew, yeah. We've got a bit of a bromance going.
Oh, have you now?
Yeah.
I'll tell Lucy. Right, T-bar. Should we do these? Did you see how quickly the earlier black agate flew out the door? Imagine a monochrome look with those two together. The black agate, and you intersperse the white quartz in with them.
Gosh, I haven't seen this before.
It's lovely. In fact, it's the first time I've seen it, if my memory serves me correctly. $6mm, a metre length of chain. It's brass chain with a loop for you, an eye loop, and 140 carats. Now the picture of this does it no justice, because I looked at the picture earlier and it looked like a quirky chain, because the clear quartz was that clear it didn't come across in the picture, so you couldn't even see it. It just looked like chain. There are only 27 of these left. My producer Dan's telling me how exceptionally popular they are. And just from going how popular the previous onyx strands have been, and the brass link strands, agate, sorry, forgive me, but the onyx as well that we've had have been really, really popular in this style. To now have the white quartz, which will go with every single one of them. I mean, just having one of these links, Mark, as an earring, would that, for you, do you think, really make this strand beneficial to have in your stash?
Well, for me, I think you might have been on the show with me actually. We do memory wire bracelets with them. Did I work with you on that show? You take two separate coils of memory wire, parallel with each other, and then you take off the individual links.
Oh,
and you thread them on, interspersed with beads, and you get an amazing cuff bracelet. And all the work's done for you. And all the work's done for you with the links already made. So it's a really nice technique. I don't think we've done it on a DVD. I think it was just a show.
No, it wasn't a DVD. We did it on a show. I remember.
Yeah. That's
and it was a while ago as well. It must have been before Christmas, I'm sure.
Yeah, but that's what I do with this type of jewellery, because the work's done for you. It's a really quick fix way of making bracelets.
Because all you really need to do is open the eye loop and close the eye loop.
That's it. Yeah, just thread them on, and so you put two individual beads on the memory wire, and then you pop on a link, then two beads and a link, and you get that really nice pattern forming on the bracelet.
I remember that day.
Yeah.
Oh, I think we need these. What do you think? Yes or yes? Oh yeah! Oh, $9.95. Well, that's an add to my order. If I ever thought, is it 64 or 84? I think this is 84. 84 6mm rounds. Now, if we were to have a normal strand of 38 centimetres, just of gems, you'd be looking at approximately, if you were looking at 6mm, around 38 to 40 rounds on a strand. So you've got more than double, you've got links already created, and you're less than the price of what you would be for 2 strands of clear quartz, aren't you? And they are clear. They're not white quartz. I don't know if you put that there. They were clearly having a bad day. They're clear quartz because there's no inclusions. Check it out as and when you can. Somerset, Cheshire, great to see you. These are gorgeous. With multi-bids coming through from Susan and Sue and Anne as well. Great to have you. Wendy's got her 3. Lots of multi-bids coming through. Karen's there, County Clare, Somerset, well done to all of you. What a treat indeed. Veronica's there, Rosemary's there, Dorothy's with us as well. Kalisha's showing an interest, as is new callers as well. Julie's showing an interest. Ken's got his. Having a great night tonight, Ken, you are. Lovely to have you all. But for a full metre, 84 6mm round gems. If you made that into pairs of earrings, that's 24 pairs of earrings. Oh no, 42 pairs of earrings. If you just used them as one link in a pair of earrings.
If you use 45 to 50 centimetres, you can make really nice spectacle chains as well. And it's also all done for you already.
I saw a lady just the other day. I was at a Youth Speaks competition with the Stratford-upon-Avon Rotary, and one of the ladies, one of the gentleman's wives, had a lovely spectacle chain on, and it was a clear gem actually, and oh gosh, it looked gorgeous. Couldn't stop complimenting her on it. She was showing me her boulder opal. Boulder opal ring, it was gorgeous. Lovely, and a turquoise bracelet, and pearls. We were talking about jewellery. It's lovely. Black Spinel. Ah, the luster from this is amazing. The size of these, I can't get my head around, but to put that size together, a larger size will give you more of a luster. And I'm really intrigued as to how that would look with Aquamarine. What do you think, Mark? Do you think that would work with the rose gold and the black spinel?
That's what I was originally going to do, but I've used all the aquamarine up now, so I'm going to have to do something different.
Ooh.
But yes, that's what I was intending to do.
And then the Charoite came up beforehand and took over. I love it.
Did
Not
that all
long
go?
till that.
That all went, did it? The Charoite all went, did it?
Were there 10 left?
Oh, God.
But 25 in baskets? There's plenty on baskets.
Right.
Dan's just going to check. 11. 11 available.
Wow.
And 17 in baskets. So if you do decide to check out, remember, you only get 60 minutes on it. I didn't tell you that, did I? If we recap it, you'll get from 60 minutes from when we recap it, but I doubt there's not enough to recap it, is there? 11, no, we won't be recapping it, so you get 60 minutes from when we did it, which was about 15, 20 minutes ago. So try and get that in when you can. Moss agate's coming up, you've not missed out yet. The wire isn't coming up, but it is. It's not, it is coming up, but it's not. Management asked where you got it. Can you just tell me found it on the website? Yeah. There must be a glitch in the website and I went on the website. Or no, we're not going to blame Drew. Or Zena. You can say it was Zena. Zena's on tomorrow night. She's only doing 2 hours, it'll be fine. Yeah. Oh, what number? Yes! Sorry. This is amazing. This is amazing. Gosh, you know what I said the other day? I didn't know what I was going to do for 2 days when I was off, because I've been with you for 7 days, but it was you probably had enough of me. I feel like I've been totally refreshed, as in having 2 days of not seeing any gemstone jewellery. To see this, I'm so excited for you. Woo! Wait until you see the quality of colour and the bursts of colour that you've got from this. This is so hard to see. Wait till you see. This is magnificent. When does Moonstone ever come across an artificial light? Oh my word, you have the sizes that's allowing you to see more blues, more shimmers. This is the gemstone. Remember earlier if you were listening to us when we were talking about Charoite, we were talking about the Feldspar family. This is one of the main players in the Feldspar family, one of the main family members. And it's called Moonstone. It's referred to Moonstone after its resemblance to the shimmer of the moon. But what you get with Rainbow Moonstone is a rainbow of shimmer, not just particularly blue, but you also get purples in there, greens in there, sometimes yellows, sometimes lilacs, sometimes pinks, sometimes reds. Can you see? I'm moving it along just so you can see the entirety of the strand. Look at that, it's almost like ultraviolet, those. Ah. Wow! Have I done this strand before? I'm sure I did. We did it the other day, didn't we? 2 weeks ago. Gosh, that's what happens when you're in every day. It makes you think it was the day before. And these are the last 25 in stock. When I had this, it flew out the door. Mark, seeing the fact that it's coming across so well on TV just now, when that normally is so difficult, what price point would you put on this? And it can't be wrong, it's just your thought.
Okay.
It's 24 centimetres in length, totally natural, and it's my favourite location. It's Indian location, and the reason that's so my favourite is purely because it gives what I believe to be the best quality moonstone in the world.
Okay, well, I'll go for £1 a centimetre then.
So
£24.99. Yeah.
So it should be here.
It should be that.
Yeah. June's birthstone with pearls. Who would have ever believed if I said before tonight's show I'm going to get pearls for you and moonstone, June's 2 birthstones that we can get on JewelleryMaker. We can't get Alexandrite, we can get those 2 for under £20. We had pearls under had pearls under £10 today, and this is under £10. It would go amazingly with the aquamarine, especially with the shimmering. Absolutely, it would go with kunzite. Most definitely. Depends. It's got a wonderful blue flash, so if you've got kunzite and you want to see the blues next to it, let me show it to you next to well, this is rose gold. Carol and Denby. Hi, Denbighshire, sorry. Tom was shortening it for you. Denby. He's trying to read the message. Hi, Ali and Mark. Oh, I haven't read it. I just read the name. Thank you. And team, great show. Ali, do you think that moonstone would go well with the kunzite rounds from the other day? Thanks from Carol. Definitely would. The only thing I would say is, if you're putting the lovely pastel shades of the kunzite with it, it depends if you want a blue flash with it. What do you think, Mark? For me, I probably wouldn't want the blue flash with the soft peachy pinks from the moonstone, from the kunzite. I would actually probably suggest white moonstone as a better complement to kunzite. It's gorgeous, but I don't know how you feel about the blues with it. But that's my honest opinion. But shape-wise and size-wise, it would absolutely work. And quality of gem, yes, it would work that way. But let me show it to you with some rose quartz. Sorry, I'll be really quick. There you can see it was rose quartz. And see how you feel with the blue flashes next to it. It's actually quite lovely, to be fair. But that's a similar hue to the kunzite we had the other day. Hopefully that helps you a wee bit, Carol. And we had another message in as well. Thank you very, very much. I think it was from Sue. Did I start to read it? Sarah, forgive me, Sarah. I'll get that on. Sarah said, I received my strand of that today. Oh, yay. Love it. Oh, Sarah, the pest from stuff like, no, you're not a pest. Nobody's a pest. No, JewelleryMaker, we'd love to hear from you. Reminds us that we're live, actually, and that we're on the telly. Somebody said to me, yeah, it's live. Do you not know Director Tom? A lady asked me the other day, oh, do you know what your viewing figures are? And I went, no. We don't know our viewing figures on JewelleryMaker. We can just tell by the text messages and the web messages if anyone's watching. Yeah, I think it costs to find out what your viewing figures are. So I think we didn't bother. Saving the costs for you. Right. Ooh. Mark, I think you will love this. What are you laughing at?
Nothing.
What, it's every time you go to try and do something, I ask you a question?
No, just make me jump. Your pitch of your voice is getting higher and higher and higher as well.
Because I'm excited.
What have you got?
Lapis Lazuli in 2mm rounds.
2mm rounds?
Faceted.
See, that just amazes me that 2mm round can be faceted.
I know. How do you even do that? Do you think with pearls, maybe even aquamarine, that would be a combo?
3 of them.
Should I? Now these are quite big pearls, so maybe not as big. And with the aquamarine. Is that a combination, do you think, that would work? I'm a little bit in love. Massively in love.
It's very nautical, very the fashion house with the Medusa's head.
Oh.
Do you know where I'm going with that?
Oh, I know where you're going. I think those at home know where you're going too. 15 carats of Lapis Lazuli. $2 mil rounds. What price point could we do for these? The faceting that's on here. Are these, oh my gosh. These aren't going that low, are they? Oh! Mark, imagine you had your favourite number.
Yep.
Right? And then you halved it. And you took off a wee bit.
As well?
Yep.
Oh gosh, okay.
What's my favourite number? I actually quite like it like that. Maybe with a faceted pyrite in the middle or something. Love it. $6.95. How you doing? I think it would match your attire this evening, Mark.
Do you think so?
Yeah, with the blues. Do you not think?
See, I would just a simple. Would elastic go through that? I wouldn't think elastic would go through the whole.
I'm not sure.
No. Just like you said, just a simple.
The hole actually looks a bit bigger than I expected it to be. I'm not going to fib. I thought it was going to be weeny. It actually looks quite big.
So just a single-stranded stretchy bracelet would be perfect, wouldn't it?
Got a message across from two text messages. If you send us two separately, we'll get them. But if you send it as one, we don't get it. So it's from Tony in Essex. Hiya, Tony, and this is for you, I believe, Mark.
Oh.
A paracord story for Mark. Oh, definitely for Mark. My partner was at work today and needed some rope. He got his paracord bracelet out of his work box and unravelled it. Continued for Mark. He picked up a 70-kilo machine with it. His fellow engineers were gobsmacked.
Wow. That is a good paracord story.
Wow. Paracord bracelets are actually they use a lot of cord, don't they?
I mean, the history behind them, it started off as parachute cords. That's how it got its name, paracord. And the paracord that we sell here is known as 3A, or paracord 550, so it'll hold 550 pound in weight, so hence why that lady's husband could lift that 70-kilo weight. It was brilliant. Fantastic. It is ace stuff. It's really good stuff.
Director Tom loves it, and you quite like it as well, don't you, Wes?
Yeah, I like all that survival programs and stuff.
He loves survival programs. I remember, did you watch that? Is it Bear someone? Bear Grylls. Every time I say that,
Mission Survive, he's got a new program.
Mission Survive, that's what I saw. Jamelia from Loose Women was on it, because I saw her jumping out of a plane. Yeah, she is from Birmingham, the one. Yeah, I remember watching a little bit of it, and I always think that, I don't know, Bear Grylls, it's not his real name, is it?
It is.
Oh, it is it? I didn't know if it was some sort of nickname, and I thought, I don't know if I should say that. Apparently it's a real name. Wires coming up. A little bit nervous, but I'm still going to do it. It's like pushing yourself outside of your comfort zone. Where the magic happens, just outside. I love Mr. Griffin. They're having a wee message. We've got a particular member in this company called Mr. Griffin. Nobody knows who Mr. Griffin is. But Mr. Griffin sends every now and again a positive message, an email to everybody in the company. On Monday mornings now and again, we'll get a positive message from Mr. Griffin. And today, do you want to see today's positive message? I'll show it to you. Well, what, Mondays? Let me find it for you. How about we show you these, and then I'll find you the positive, because I took a picture of it because I loved it.
But we don't know who he is.
Mr. Griffin, whoever Mr. Griffin is.
Okay.
I speak to him on occasion. to him back forward in emails, and I tell him thank you very much. Yeah, he replies. Says, have a wonderful week, Mr. Foy. Yeah. No, he definitely replies, because I remember I used to message and say, Mr. Griffin, who are you? This is a message we got from Mr. Griffin this week. Your comfort zone, right next to where the magic happens. It's not much, not far away, is it? Do you like it?
I like that a lot. Yeah.
I love Mr. Griffin.
Well, that's very clever.
Good, right?
So that would be me. I'd be right slap bang in the middle of that comfort zone.
We need to push ourselves out, because the magic happens just outside. It's not far away. It's an arrow reach across. Yeah. So there. It's on aeroplane mode, don't worry. Don't get any messages anyway, to be fair. Apart from my brother, I got a message from my brother, it was nice. Right. Totally natural. Why do you think it's half's already gone? Give me a minute, come on. How many have we got? Only 14. Oh, and now we've got 5.
Gosh.
Mark, you say you love it. Why do you love it so much? Everybody seems to be agreeing with you because they're all going.
Well, on the new wire macrame workshop, we show the ladies and gents how to wrap cabochons using wired macrame, 2 different techniques. Because I just think, imagining what these would look like with silver wire, I just think they look exquisite. Nothing else, just really simple macrame cabochon setting. I think it looks stunning. On a chain, that's it, just simple. Well, that did that then.
Sorry?
Is that gone then?
It's gone. Sorry.
Did we know how much they were?
$17.95? Sorry, I was too busy talking about Mr. Griffin. On that note, I can't believe it's time for another Star Buy. It's Star Buy time again! Now, I haven't brought you many of these for a long while. Totally genuine. My producer has been waiting for this all night. He's been so excited about it. Totally genuine. My favorite color in the world is peach. I love it. Some people say it's not color. They don't agree. I adore it. Wow. Love the rondelles. Love the rounds. What's lovely with the rondelles, you're actually getting to see a little bit more of an intensity in colour. $4mm rounds, and then 2mm by 2mm on your rondelles. Oh, the 2 of them in the gallery are coming up with concoctions of what they can do on the price point of this, and you don't even want to know. Fly me to the moon and let me dance among the stars. To let me see what life is like on Jupiter and Mars. That is a song. Did you not know that? Oh gosh, Mark. 2 strands of the peach moonstone, and 1 strand in the middle is your multicolour moonstone. 45 carats on the 2 peach moonstones on either side. Sorry, they graduate. The information I gave was incorrect. They're 2 by 1 mil, and they go up to 5 by 2. I thought they were a bit big compared to that, if that's 4 mil. And these are 4 mil faceted multicolour moonstone, so a variety of whites and peaches and greys. Now let me get in the pair of earrings Mark has made. Mark, I love these. What did you, elastic, beading, monofilament?
Yes, just little stitches intertwined. That's a shorter version of the Olympic rings, in effect.
Yeah. Well, they are so cute, and it's actually quite lovely to see the multicolour moonstone on its own, because it's a little bit lighter So if you're not a full lover of, like myself, of peach, and you want to have the lighter tones of white moonstone and silver moonstone in there as well, you've got that too. Oh, I love it. Were they fun to work with? Did you like working with them?
Lovely. I didn't realise, I only took that strand out of the packet.
Yeah.
So I didn't realise there were 2 of the other strand.
Oh yeah, we're a bit naughty like that. Probably should behave a little bit more, but you know what? I've only got 2 late shows, well, 2.5 late shows with you this weekend, and then I'm off for 2 weeks. Not back with you until Friday the 13th of March.
You'll be a decade older when you come back.
I'll be well.
Yeah.
I'll be a few days older, but technically.
You'll be verging on that 3rd decade. Maybe into your 4th decade, wouldn't you?
Thanks, Mark. Can't wait. Closer to 60 than 0. Are you having a...
Gosh.
Then I get the Motley laugh in there.
9 times out of 10, I'm the oldest on the floor when I do a show. Pretty much. I am actually older than everyone when we do shows.
You'd never tell, though.
That's very kind.
I'm nice like that. So the quote on this one, I really fancy this. I think it's because we don't get much peach moonstone, and it's my favourite gem. Sorry, it's not my favourite gem. It's my favourite colour. Rose quartz and sphene are my favourite stones. Rose quartz being the one. Sphene is just right next to it. But peach is my favourite colour, and I've struggled to find any peach gems opposed to pearls. They're gorgeous. Would a cheeky Dibs work here? Michaela in Cornwall. Mark?
Yeah, go for it.
Michaela, you got the Dibs. Drop us a wee customer number. If you drop it to us as soon as you can, basically so producer Dan doesn't forget and so we don't forget. But yeah, drop us your customer number, Michaela, and we'll get that sent to you. It needs to be before the end of the show, because obviously once the show's gone, well, we can't do it.
Quite a privilege actually to have one's jewellery scattered all over the country. That's nice.
Aww. Yeah, we love Dibs. It's our favourite thing. One of our favourite things. Doing gemstones pretty low in price is quite cool too. So, what do you think I could do? Oh, well, I just presumed we would be going lower. Are we staying at 1685? Good. We're going lower. I love it when the price drops. It's quite funny. Zena, who's joining you tomorrow night for 2 hours, has said to me, Ali, is it all fixed prices? And I said, well...
Should be.
It should be, yeah. But now you come to think of it, on my late show, I'm disappointed when it doesn't go down. I'm like, oh, come on. So yeah. So when it doesn't go down, that's the way the show should be. And if it does go down, then that's the way it shouldn't be. But either way, it's a bonus for you, because we're going to be giving you treats you just shouldn't be getting, and probably couldn't get. Well, you should be getting, but just
I think with the colour
probably
of the
can't
stones,
get elsewhere.
Yeah, the colour of the stones and the colour of the wire with the spinel and the black as that pop of colour, I think that chain would look amazing with those.
Oh yes.
Absolutely beautiful. Gosh, don't you think? That's beautiful. That's made for each other, those 2 bundles.
Do you think?
Yeah.
I agree. This is your superstar buy, full of luster, full of awesomeness. These 3, oh my goodness gracious me, get them before they go. They're only $11.95 for the 3 of them. 1 peach moonstone strand. I would have expected that to be $11.95 on its own. I'm not kidding, the length of it is superb. But for the 3 of them together, what are they, 38 centimetres in length? I'm sorry, this is the first time you've seen it. I haven't even given you a heads up on this, have I? If we have any space, we'll recap it, but I don't know if that will be possible. So try and get it while you can. If we recap it, it just means you have a bit longer to get it, because you get 60 minutes from the start of each opportunity, or the end of each opportunity. The black, Spinel's coming up. We're so in love with that. Can I Dibs in advance what you make with the Black Spinel? What do you mean no? Michaela, send us your customer number so we can send that to you. March's birthstone. Director Tom's birthday. My birthday. There's another birthday. Director Ollie's birthday. It's the same day as mine.
Is it?
Both on the 6th. was ever so funny the other day. I met director Ollie's cousin in a taxi. He was driving the taxi, picked me up, and he started talking about his cousin. And I said, I know your cousin. I work with your cousin every day. It's a funny wee world, isn't it? It's tiny. So small. Aquamarine's coming up very, very shortly. Indeed, should we do the wire? No, do the wire. Do the wire. No, do the wire. Do the wire. Should we do the wire? Let's do the wire. Let me move this to the side so you can see.
Does Danny ever get home in an evening and just lay there in bed thinking, I'm going to get in so much trouble when I go in tomorrow? Does he ever have sleepless nights?
Are you joking? Danny has no conscience.
I might be the opposite. I'd be worrying myself silly.
No, he'd be sitting there probably giggling his head off thinking, ha ha, can you imagine what I did? Yeah, I think he would laugh about it. I don't think producer Dan at any point would realise what he's done. Or even take responsibility for it either.
Okay.
Probably put it in the post-show notes that it was Defoy's fault. Ali's older, she should have known better. She's been here for 9 years, she should have told me no.
Okay.
What do you mean you send separate show notes out that don't include me? That are about me?
Oh no.
He's trying to wind me up. It's not going to work. Trying to distract me on my roller coaster of awesomeness. Last time this was seen, Mark, was the 3rd of August.
Really?
3rd of August.
Well, how come we've dibbed it on the Late Show then?
Because nobody realised it was back in stock.
Okay.
And probably Danny saved the code since August and puts it in every day to try and find out when it's back in stock. That's probably why.
Josh.
10 metres of silver plated 1.25 mil. Last time this was on, how many were allocated? Too many. I love that. Oh, too many. We've only managed to get how many in stock? 100. It's never been seen in a Late Show before. Well, to see how many people are already getting it, got it, and have secured it, almost half the stock's gone.
Can't be the same price as August though.
Danny? Call me now. Call me, join me in the web. He says yes. And he said that was $7.95. Ooh. Ah. Ooh. Ah. Now drop the price to $7.95. We've got the wire, but it's not a wire relaunch. Yes, it is. Just don't tell anybody.
Do you know what I would do with that entire reel?
You can't admit that you were here when this happened. You have to say, it wasn't me.
Okay. What I'd do with that entire reel is make cones with them using the wax tool. And just have a stockpile of them.
Wow. And then would you add that little connector that we had earlier?
Yeah.
The little silver tags.
Yeah, it's perfect.
I'm so chuffed for you. I can believe it, but I can't believe it. Because it shouldn't be happening, but it is. Was this not, how much was it supposed to be? Dunno. It's the only price it's been, so we just copied it. It was August. Didn't we have a sale in August? A summer sale? Remember we had those sort of big days, those big, what did Dion call them? Not Super Saver Day. Trade show days Dion does.
Yeah, I did those. Vicky and I did trade shows.
It's silver plated, not coloured, plated. What are you thinking, Mark?
Well, there was a wirework show with Alison Turry this afternoon, and she couldn't even have it on her show. Okay.
They had a 1.5 mil.
Did they?
And that was it. $9.95.
Okay.
We're not bad people. It's the greater good. I think, Mark, it's for the greater good. So those of you who
absolutely.
watched Alison Tyler's Wirework show today and loved it but didn't have the wire, now it's time to get it because you can add it to the same order.
Yep.
I've only got 20 left. Mark,
Yes.
do you fancy, I know you're in the middle of making something, but do you fancy joining us on this side of the studio and choosing our next opportunity?
Really?
Yeah, really?
Are they going to guess? Like
Yep.
they do with you?
Yep.
Okay, I'll come across.
Come in.
Really?
Yeah, of course. The only ones you can't choose are the ones we've done. So it's the head pins, the chain,
Oh, I know which one
and
I'm
the
going to choose.
wire, and the lapis
I know which
lazuli.
one I'm going to choose.
Okay, what one?
It
Point
might
to
be a bit expensive. But it is
It's on
absolutely...
JewelleryMaker, it won't be, it'll be fine. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Good choice.
Very good choice,
Now
although
they've got-
very low in quantity.
Don't give them clues.
They already said before you even walked over, they'd guessed what they were going to choose
No.
for you. Yeah, you hadn't even moved, and they said we guessed a number.
No, they couldn't have guessed that already.
I don't know if they got it right or not, but they guessed what they thought you would
They're going
choose.
to put it behind you on the screen, are they? See
Yep.
if I've got it right.
So I'm going to get it. I'm going to close my eyes. Have you got a recording of it? I have to hold on. He's seeing if he's got a recording. Wes can reveal if not. It's taking forever to load. It's loading. I'm closing my eyes. This is what they thought you chose.
How did they know?
Did they get it right?
Yes. How did they know? That's weird. That is
They do it
weird.
with me every day.
Did you give them a signal?
No.
No?
They guessed before. Wes, did they guess before you even
Yeah,
walked?
they were saying that in my ear before we even got it done.
That's weird.
Wes said he was saying it in my ear before he even came over. Before you'd even walked. They're crazy. They obviously know.
That's weird. Quite scary, actually.
It is. You haven't guessed everyone for the last 6 months. You got quite a few wrong with me. And you got one wrong with Angela as well. Mind you, Angela did choose them all, I think, so it would be difficult to work out which one. These are stunning in their quality. Mark, what made you choose them?
I just like the banding. I just love the banding. I think it's done. There's not a blue like it, I don't think. I mean, there are lots of blue gemstones, but I don't think there's a blue like this.
I agree.
It's just incredible. I think this is, if you thought of a blue Morganite,
Ooh,
that's what this would be.
That's a nice idea.
I think. Oh, look at it. That's just beautiful.
It's almost as if you're in a plane and you're just looking down at the perfect, dreamy sky, mixed and blending with the clouds, swirling around. Would you put them with something else, or would you have them on their own?
No, on their own, without a doubt.
Do you know, I'm looking at them and thinking they would make dreamy cufflinks.
No, you're right, actually. Just a simple stretchy bracelet. Maybe some of the jump rings, the silver jump rings, one in between each one, just to bulk it out a bit.
Add that precious metal in there. Now, there only were a few. First 5 have already gone. How many were there? My memory serves me correctly. How many? 9? Yeah. I don't know if we've got any other natural blue lace agate on the website. 12mm round.
They're huge. I don't think I've seen 12mm before.
I don't believe we have any on the website, but of this size, definitely not. If we do, it'll be 1s and 2s. I've got 2 left. 4mm and 8mm are the closest sizes we have.
Yeah, I thought so.
And these are 12mm. I don't think that'll be far off the prices for your 4mm and 8mm, to be fair.
No, that's an amazing price. I wonder what Anne's going to do with hers. I wonder what Anne's going to do with her.
Anne, yeah, Anne's got 2.
Good, that's amazing.
Oops. Ken, lovely to hear from you. Blue lace agate is very cold to the touch. Genuine. Oh, is it? I read that message and that you thought it was cold to touch. Genuine gemstones are. That's what makes me love them so much. This is actually quite warm, but it's probably because it's been in my hand for a while and I've been playing with it.
It's stunning, isn't it? I wouldn't do anything with them. I'd just keep them. Just a row of 5 with a piece of nice cord in your bathroom as a light pull or something. That'd be beautiful.
Okay, okay. They've sold out. All right.
Have they gone?
Back then. Yeah, they went a while ago. I was just still holding on to them. Oh, it's after that. One blue to another. Should we bring you? The price on this is ridiculously low. You won't believe it, even compared to all the other Aquamarine on the website. You got to trust me on this. This is going to be the lowest price point for what you're getting, for what you're going to carat weight size-wise, length-wise, quality-wise, location-wise. You need it. It's brand new, and it's going so low. It's just start by Aquamarine right now.
Should I leave the room for this? Would you recommend leaving the room?
If you want to get your phone and join in, yeah.
Okay.
If, not that you're getting your phone and joining in, you might want to leave the room. Get your phone and join in. Have you got the app on your phone?
Yes.
Yeah, I'd get out of the room now. I would. No, Mark, really, I would.
I'm going to wait.
It's your call. These are going to sell out. 0800 644 655. I urge you to dial now. I urge you to get on the website and log in because you don't want to miss this. You got to trust me. This, quality-wise, color, everything you look for in an aquamarine, this for me ticks every box. If you were to look, and it's natural. Do you know how difficult it is to get natural aquamarine of this color? Now I bet Wes knows the difference of your, you do know the difference of your irons, don't you?
Yeah.
2 different types of iron in your make up the colour of aquamarine. Now I'm going to say the 2. I'm going to see if Wes can tell me what gives what colour. So you've got ferrous iron
The blue one.
is the blue one, and ferric iron is the green one. He got it! Well done, Wes. What a superstar. He's not supposed to be trained in genuine gemstones, but he is, oh, he's on it. He's wonderful. Now, the reason I wanted to explain this to you is because this gemstone is really, really difficult to get a hold of in this blue colour. Now, this is traditionally what most people look of and think of for aquamarine. Is that what you would look at when you picked up? Is that what you traditionally think of aquamarine?
Yeah, beautiful.
So, normally with aquamarine, it can be very green, which is when it has too much ferric iron, or it can be perfectly blue when it has the right amount of ferrous iron. A lot of people heat aquamarine to remove the ferric iron, the greens, and leave you with the lovely blues. It's very difficult to tell whether it's been heated or not with aquamarine, which is great because we have lab reports on everything that we tell you. So if it's natural in our certificate for you, that means that's what the lab report has tested for you. Now, what you may or may not be aware of is that in Jaipur in India, which is where our main buying office is, it's right next to the world's largest cutting house for aquamarine. So you can get some of the best cut aquamarine, some of the best quality, and you're right next door. So you're going to get yourself some of the best prices, especially if you buy your own aquamarine and then get it faceted. The world's best cutting house for aquamarine. So, hi Coral. She's a superstar. She just made me a hot chocolate. Love her. So, you lot trying to distract me. With this stone, you have got natural aquamarine, which is out of this world. You have for yourself a location, you have a clarity, you have a quality. Aquamarine isn't renowned for clarity. Beryl family in any way is that renowned for clarity. You think of the main player in the Beryl family, what do you think of straight away, Mark? Beryl family?
Ruby.
Emeralds.
Emeralds,
that's one.
Yeah.
So emeralds have jardins, and they have inclusions within them. Other members of the Beryl family, you're thinking of Morganite. Again, sometimes quite cloudy, very difficult to get eye clean. To get eye clean, that colour, and top faceting like that, you're thinking high end. It's going to be in a higher price point. 30 carats of aquamarine here. That's one of the biggest carat weights on the website for faceted rondelles. These have been extra faceted. You can see on the diamond shapes. When I bring them closer for you, you'll see. So, can you see them here? You've got extra diamond facets, which are known as brilliant facets, within each rondelle. So you've got the highest faceting of our aquamarine. You've got yourself 30 carats, and they graduate from 3x1 mil to 5x2 mil. Now, the closest strand to this on the website, 3x1 mil to 5x3 mil, so 1 millimeter of difference in the size, both 30 carats. Do you know the price point that one is at the web? Price point of that one on the web, the closest equivalent, is £39.95, £40. Are you happy at that price, Mark?
More than happy.
More than happy. Yeah, you're not going to like this. You should leave.
Well, I've been up and personal with it. I've seen the quality of it.
Yeah. So, if you're not joining me now, you will be stuck with what's on the website. Beryl! Holy Beryl! Beautiful aquamarine, says Fran in London, one of our regulars. Lovely to hear from you, Fran. Ah, I take the blackboard away as well. It looks a bit brighter, sorry. Because it is so clear. It's picking up that background. I mean, that, for me, everything you want in aquamarine. There are 109 in stock. It's going to sell out. It's March's birthstone. Two of my friends, did you know aquamarine used to be one of the previous, in olden days, a traditional engagement ring?
I did, I heard that, yes.
So my dear friend's mum has it as an engagement ring, and she bought some aquamarine off her sister channel, and she said her mum, she sent me the picture, her mum said, and she went, I don't know if I can tell you this. The picture said, oh my goodness, it's even better than my engagement ring, but don't tell hubby. The clarity, the quality is amazing. Now, that ring on our sister channel, that finished piece of jewellery with one aquamarine, was $24.99. It was a brilliant price. Brilliant price, but for one stone. But an eye clean, gorgeous aquamarine. Now, got a whole strand in 30 carats. These are selling out quickly. You've got to trust me. 0800 644 655 for our brand new 100% totally natural with an authenticity certificate to prove it, pure aquamarine. As I mentioned, March's birthstone. Let me show you the jewellery actually that was Mark made with it, because I've sat it down to the side. It was using the Charoite. If you've got the Charoite, you might want to put the two together. I know a lot of you will. Oh, but earlier we were talking about aquamarine and pearls would be a lovely combination. Look how many people are already in on the phone lines and the web. Candy's in, Anonymous in Sussex. I've got so many of you coming through. Multi-bids coming through like there's no tomorrow. This is going to be one of the best price points. Well, in fact, it is the best price point on the web. For like, there's a difference of 1 millimeter. These are 3x1 to 5x2 mil. The closest strand to this on the web, carat weight wise and size wise, it goes to 5x3, a difference of 1 millimeter. But the price is going to be even more. Do you now think you should have left the room, Mark? I'm sorry.
I've got it, it's alright, I've got it.
Sorry?
I've got it.
You've got the strand?
Yeah.
How?
I just ordered it.
How did you just order it?
Not going to say.
No, you will say. How?
Oh, I can't give away my secrets.
Yes, you can. You can't land a bombshell like that and not tell us.
Well, I have somebody who buys for me on the morning show. I have secret signals, and I've just used my secret signal and bought one online now on the TV now.
Who buys for you?
I'm not going to tell you that.
Well, what was your secret signal?
I'm not going to tell you that either. We have competitions on the morning show to guess my secret signal, and yeah.
All I saw you do was this. That's all I saw you do. Is that your secret signal?
I'm not telling you.
I think it was, isn't it?
Well, I've got my strand anyway, so.
How do you know who's got it? Hold on, Cynthia's got two. Cleveland. Do you know Suzanne in Oxfordshire? Oh! Oh! Oh!
I've just ordered my second one. It's not Suzanne from Oxfordshire.
Don't look at me like that!
I've got my 2, which I wanted, so I'm pleased.
You've got 2?
Yeah.
See, if you were to buy the equivalent of this strand on the web, which is a brilliant price, don't get me wrong, this is just because it's a star buying the late show and I'm just being a rebel and because I can. Fran. W-H-A-T, what? I know. It's not supposed to be. As I say, the closest equivalent on the web is £40, £39.95, and that's a brilliant price. I've just decided to just get everybody to try it. It's Hilda's birthstone. Is it Hilda? Hilda, sorry, forgive me, I was trying to read that. It's quite dainty in the writing. It's my birthstone, yay! It's mine too. It wasn't always a really expensive stone to buy. Not anymore. We had 109. 20 left. Aw, Mark, I can't believe you've got one. I need a secret. All right then. I need a secret signal. Don't tell me you got 3 now.
No. I voted for it in the awards on New Year. I voted for Aquamarine as my top stone.
Did you?
Yeah, because I think our Aquamarine quality is getting better and better and better. Just adore it.
I can't believe you have a secret signal.
Everyone should have a secret signal. I think most of the guest designers have secret signals.
Don't fib.
No, they do.
I don't have any secret signals. And I don't have anybody who watches often enough to have a secret signal friend.
Well, for 2 hours when I get here to do a late show, I'm in there with my phone and I've got the list of things that are coming up that I'm working with.
So it's not really a secret signal, you just message your friend before the show?
Yeah, but I still have to give a signal, how many I want, or this is the one I want, or I might change my mind during the show.
Oh yeah, because you won't know the price, will you?
Nope.
Ah, so were you just going to get one and then you saw the price and then you did a...
Yeah.
Got 2?
I got 2 for the price of 1 in effect.
Yeah. 2 for the less than the price of 1 normally.
Less than the price of 1, yeah.
I think this is Mark's secret signal. Was I close?
What, a chin reach, I think they call it, don't they?
I don't know.
No.
Oh, I need to watch you now. I'm just going to sit like this. It's your own fault, Mark. You shouldn't have told me you had a secret signal. Everything would have been fine and dandy and you could have just continued to do.
Okay. I've left myself 3/4 of an hour to work with the Spinel. So my timing is impeccable. You're bringing it in early?
Yeah, I'm going to do it now.
Are you? No.
That's my secret signal to my producer.
You're doing it now? I haven't made anything yet.
No, I'm not. I'm winding you up.
Oh, okay.
I'm only playing. I'm just envious you have a secret signal friend. Oh, I need a secret signal friend. Right. I should do.
Yeah.
I'm going to make one for a hot chocolate so Coral knows. Coral, what should I do? Oh, that's great. Oh yeah, I can't tell because then it'd be a secret. It wouldn't be a secret. Oh no.
You can get away with a hair flick, you see. Hair flick to the left.
But I flick all the time. I have about 12 hot chocolate there. Coral will be like, does she really want another one? She doesn't drink the last 10. It's a break time. All right, I'll sip my coffee in the hot chocolate. I'll sip my hot chocolate in the break. Really short break where Cora and I are going to come up with a secret signal. Or you can message them in some ideas of what my secret signal should be for a hot chocolate. And myself and the rest of the team will join you in this. I can't believe it's the last hour of the show. It's crazy. I have so much fun. I love my job. Spinel coming up for you as well as some round treats as well. Yeah, you're going to love it. All on the other side of a very short break.
Do you need a helping hand to get started with JewelleryMaker? Are you stuck for ideas and need inspiration? Then visit our JewelleryMaker website, where you can find our video tutorials. Expand your knowledge and skills with these easy-to-follow jewellery making demonstrations. Whether you're a beginner, hobbyist, or business owner, there's always something new to learn. It couldn't be easier. Simply click and learn some new jewellery making techniques.
If you miss a Jewellery Maker show, then simply go to our YouTube page, where you'll be able to find hours of Jewellery Maker footage. Search by show, date or type. Alternatively, search by guest designer by using our playlist page. You can also find hours of tutorials with handy hints and tips to give you inspiration. Our YouTube page is updated on a daily basis, so you can access any show at any time. Stay in touch with Jewellery Maker.
Download the JewelleryMaker app today. You can watch our JewelleryMaker shows live, view all the details of the item that is currently on air, as well as browsing all the items from today's show. You can also minimize the video or switch to use as a companion app. Get the JewelleryMaker app today and boost your viewing experience.
JewelleryMaker is your one-stop shop
for all your jewellery making needs.
Our mission is to provide you with the best quality products,
value for money and excellent customer service.
Come and learn with us. Tune in every day from 9 AM to 9 PM.
Jewellery Maker. Create, wear, share.
The first C we look for is colour. The colour of a gemstone refers to the hue, tone, and more importantly, the even saturation of colour within the gemstone. This can make the difference between a poor stone and a highly exquisite gem, being highly sought after by collectors worldwide. Secondly, we look for clarity. Almost all gemstones can contain some type of inclusions formed during crystallization. Some gemstones, for example emerald, are acceptable with inclusions, whilst others are graded on how clean they are. Then we look for carat. Gemstones are always measured in carat weight when cut and commonly in grams as rough. Additionally, there are 100 points in every carat, so every point counts. And last but definitely not least, we come to cut. The cut is the most misunderstood and underestimated of the 4 C's. The cut should never be confused with the shape of the gemstone. This is the 3-dimensional form, whilst the cut is the direct manipulation of the gemstone's facets by the lapidrist. Many factors are involved here, including the vision, experience and expertise of the lapidrist. If accomplished perfectly, a truly exquisite gemstone can be crafted into a work of art.
If you've just tuned in, I'm Ali. How are you doing? I'll be having a good. I can't believe it's a Friday night. It doesn't feel like a Friday. I've got Maya Smith with me tonight. How are you?
Oh, good. I get a second wind about 8 o'clock.
Do you?
Ready to go, yes.
Ready and raring to go?
Yes.
Is it Coral and her wonderful coffee?
It is, I think so, yes.
She's a superstar. Coral's my floor manager, Wes is my camera operator. Yes, he's back, and yes, we're really chuffed. Coral, I bet it feels like a breeze in the park today.
Yeah.
Bet you got time on your hands today. Coral the past few days is trying to be looking after cameras as well as floor managing, which she did an excellent job. She absolutely did. But it was amazing how much work the pair of you do separately but together. Oh my goodness. And Wes has done that in the past as well when Coral was off on her holly bobs. Yep. But the two of you together, there's nothing like it. Superstars. And we've got director Tom in the gallery. He says hello. And producer Dan is behind your price points tonight. Oh, he's having a night tonight, he is. Lots of treats coming your way. Talking of treats, I feel like I'm not right. This feels like a finished piece of jewellery. That design house that you were mentioning previously, Mark.
Yes, yep.
Yeah. This is making me think of there as well. Pure luxury, but it's all about that luster, isn't it? It's all about that colour combination, the rose gold, the black, and that pure elegance of that luster. Coming up, 8:45, it's a superstar buy. If we're not doing something naughty on that, then There's no point in being a superstar buy. Also coming up in this era. Hello. Garnets. Look at these sleep beads of garnets. Garnets, red coral, as well as pink quartzites, and 2 different strengths of pink, baby pink, and your stronger strawberries. That's a lovely bundle, if you don't mind me saying so. Red Sky at Night by producer Danny's put that together. Do you like these, Mark?
I think I made a really nice bracelet.
Did you know? Oh, I'm looking forward to that. That's about past. We'll do this in about 25 minutes. Not long, and then we'll do the Black Spinel at the end of there. Now, my Lapis Lazuli has appeared back. Can I show you with my rose quartz? Because these are coming up. Love. Love, love, love. And I even reckon you could probably squeeze in the garnets too. Would that work? Do you think?
I like that, that's nice.
Okay, we'll take the garnets out. Rose quartz are coming up. I need this strand of rose quartz. If I had someone who I could do a secret signal to, I would secret signal on the rose quartz right now. Right now. It's not coming up yet. I still can't believe you have secret signals.
Wish I hadn't told you now.
I bet you do. Ametrine coming your way. This hour is probably one of my favourite hours of the entire show. In fact, Mark, if you want, you can have a look at what we've got and see if you agree.
Okay.
Oh, Ametrine! Oh, or Bolivianite, as you may wish to call it. You're not wrong either way. Is it? Oh, now our Ametrine's usually a little bit nearer to the £40 mark. $39.95, $34.95, $29.95. This particular strand, for some reason, my producer just said to me earlier, it's not around the same mark as most of our Ametrine. It's actually a lot lower. Quality-wise, it's all there, but price point-wise, it seems a lot lower. Totally natural. What's so special about this gemstone is it's from Bolivia. It's very, very rare. It's thought to be the only place in the world where it's ever been commercially mined and only been mined. Bolivianite is a gem where 2 becomes 1. So amethyst and citrine properties, both blended by Mother Nature, to give you one stunning result. And that is a blend of both. Some you see it more than others. The ideal is to get a 50-50 split. Now, so few people in the world ever get a 50-50 split, so don't expect it. If you get it, oh my goodness, have it valued and appraised if you get a second. May I put this over my hand? Because I don't know whether it'll allow you to see a bit more of the goldens coming through here. Oops. Some you see more than others. Some are more prominent, but bear in mind we're looking in artificial light as well. So if you were to look in natural light, you're going to see possibly even more of your golden yellows coming through. Now, the gemstone is discovered so far only in Bolivia. From the one mine, now you know this mine. I'm sure you can guess what it is. I'm sure I've definitely told you before. But whether you're aware, whether you can remember, does anyone know the mine that you get this from? Oh, I'm putting you all on the spot here. It's a toughie. Anahi! You read that, didn't you?
Am I right? I might be wrong.
You read it.
I might be wrong, but I'm sure I read somewhere that this mine is the only mine in the whole wide world that is owned and run purely by ladies.
No. Romero Rivera owns the mine.
Okay.
So unless he's changed.
Okay, I read that wrong then.
Yeah, well, Romero Rivera has always owned the mine. Whether he has women employed and women run it, I'm not aware of that. That could be the case.
Is there more than one mine? Or is there only
one mine in the world. It's called the Anahi mine, or Mina Anahi as they know it in Bolivia.
Right.
And Romero Rivera owns it, and I love his name. I love saying it. He's a Bolivian gentleman, and he's very dear friends with Rob Weldon, who is the head photographer at the GIA. So whenever you see any sort of amazing gem photos from the GIA, it's usually Rob that's taken them. And Rob, very, very kindly, has been a wonderful and dear friend to Matt Bennett, of course, our boss's son, Steve Bennett. And when he was over studying Carlsbad, Rob and his family were lovely to Matt and looked after him while he was over there and helped him with his when he was studying and helped him over there. So therefore, when we were then looking for Ametrine, Rob put us in touch with Romero Rivera, which therefore in turn allowed us to get great deals. That's changed a bit now, only because the Bolivian government have banned the rough exports. We used to buy it directly from the mine. We can't do that now because the Bolivia, they've decided to fast it themselves, which is great. I think you need to keep your money in your country. I think that's a brilliant, I totally agree with it. It does just mean you maybe wouldn't get the price point we could offer if we were fasting it ourselves. But the only good thing about this, Bolivia being quite close to Brazil, you're going to get great facetors from Brazil coming over. When it comes to Ethiopian opals and the government banning rough export, that's a bit harder because in Ethiopia, no disrespect, but they're not trained for years and centuries on faceting, so that's going to take a while to build up to the quality facet that we would accept in our jewellery. So we have for you a strand, usually these would be about your sort of £29 mark and upwards. For some reason, this one is escaped that and is only £19.95. Now I'm not entirely sure as to why. It's natural, right? It's natural. Well, if it'd been, well, you don't tend to heat this or treat it. I love that. If you're a regular viewer, you'll know what this means. My producer and director just went, you haven't pouted yet tonight, have you?
Yeah.
Oh, leave me alone. I apparently pout if I don't like the price. Not that I don't think you shouldn't get it. Obviously, I want you to get it, but if I think it's too low for what you got. I don't know if I've ever offered you Ametrine for £15 in faceted drops. I don't think that's ever happened. 24s, 27s, 29s, 35s on the website. I've even seen Ametrine at £39.95. There's nothing, that's great. But for £15, this is for me is a trial price for Ametrine. That's usually what our superstar buy is, to try out something. This for me is trying Ametrine. Can't believe it's £15.
They've crammed a lot on there, haven't they?
Far too many on there. What, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 on a strand. It's the first strand I've counted all day. I love counting strands as well. Jokers. Oh yeah, now everybody wants involved. That's the way to do it. Give it away. Do you know what? It's a lovely trial price, and I know I've said that a few times, but it's because I genuinely mean it. If you've not been sure about it, or you love Amethyst, or you love citrine, but you're not sure how you like the two together, it's giving you the perfect chance, the perfect trial, where two become one.
Oh, there's a song in there somewhere.
Where two become one. I heard the Spice Girls today, actually, in this upstairs in the production offices. What were they singing? If you want to be my lover, you gotta get with my friends. Not going to do any more.
They should reform.
Do you think?
I never saw them live. That's one of my biggest regrets.
What, the Spice Girls?
Yeah, I was a big fan.
I didn't. Did you see the what was it? The opening of the
Olympic closing.
The Olympic. Yeah. Oh, was it the Olympic closing?
Yeah.
Did you see that?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was very good.
Didn't you?
No.
Well, I think at least one of them really didn't want to be there, did they?
Well, maybe. I really loved the Spice Girls when I was a wee girl. I used to always want to be Emma Bunton, but I was always made to be Sporty Spice because I could do cartwheels and things.
Okay. Ginger was my favourite.
Was she?
Yeah.
Did you like her Union Jack dress?
Yeah.
I loved how they all had their wee outfits. You could just instantly recognise them all. Oh, sorry. All you had to do is sort of dress a certain way and you looked like that Spice Girl. That was so well designed, wasn't it? Ah, Spice Girls. They had loads of... I might get my Spice Girls albums out when I get home, you know. Mama, I love you. Well, I do. Mum, if you're watching, hi. Right, what should we do? Rose quartz, my favourite, the wee round rondelle, the wee rounds. Love them, love. How low are you going? No! Please don't go that low. You make me sad. Oh, I want these so bad. $10 carats. They're taking it to my favourite number mark. I can't handle it. I don't want it to happen. How can I stop this happening? Should I look away? That doesn't stop it. It's going to make you go lower. You can't go any lower than my favourite number. You're not allowed to. Let's see it with the lapis. You quite like that, didn't you, Mark?
Yeah, so it's a nice combination.
It is gorgeous. Do you think these rose quartz would look pretty? Just one or a couple clustered above a pearl or something, and a pendant maybe, or what would you do with them?
You could bead them into cufflinks.
Ooh!
Could do that. If anyone's got the bead loom at home, or Kumihimo bead loom, bead braiding.
Oh yeah.
That'd be really nice as well.
Oh, I like that.
I'm absolutely addicted to that at the moment. It's ridiculous.
What, the bead loom?
The Kumihimo beading.
Oh yeah.
I've got a kit on my Sunday morning show with Lucy, and I've just gone mad on Kumihimo. I just took over somewhat, so I do apologise now. But
do you is there a particular size gem that looks good with the Kumihimo beading then?
4 mil. 3 or 4 mil.
Ooh, so these are 2. So would these be too small? Could they work?
They'd be quite time-consuming threading, but once they're threaded onto your warps, then
it'd be quite cute.
That's the thing with Kumihimo. It's the threading on the beads that takes the time. Once you've got it all, it's done pretty quickly. But I think that'd be so delicate and pretty, wouldn't it?
Oh, I love it. And I think in tiaras, sort of bridal pieces or bridesmaids, really pretty. So, I'm a little bit in love with this. Did you really need to do $6.95? Oh, it's never been seen on its own. That's probably why, because probably nobody else could bring themselves to taking it to $6.95. They couldn't do that to the quality of this gorgeous rose quartz. Who's messaged it? Susan. Hi Susan. Ali, I was crazy about the Bay City rollers when I was a teenager. I had all the tartan clothes too. From Susie. Oh, I love that. Oh. Did you just say who are the Bay City rollers? Is that not singing a song? I don't know.
I don't know how and why, but I always used to get Shawadi Wadi mixed up with the Bay City rollers.
Shawadi Wadi?
Completely different look, but I always used to get them mixed up.
Oh.
You don't know who Shawadi Wadi are?
I do. I'm trying to think of one of their songs off the top of my head, but I can't think.
The Moon of Love.
The Moon of Love.
Under the Moon of Love. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's good.
Under the Moon of Love.
3 Steps to Heaven. That was one of those as well.
Yeah, I do know.
I'm showing my age now.
Do you know what? I've bought tickets for my father for his birthday, but he can't go because he's going curling, so I'm going to go instead. And it's for... Oh, why is it going out of my head? Oh, I'll remember in a minute. Moonstone Triple Trouble! I'm so excited about these! Oh, wait till you see. Hello. Oh, I got so excited about these just before the end of the break. Did you hear me, Mark? I went, ooh!
Was that what this was?
It was these, yeah. I want to make these with the nuggets.
If people purchase these this evening and watch the Sunday morning show,
yes,
I have a kit that involves 3 different strands, but of this shape and size, with some really nice techniques using them. So that's just a little bit of a heads up.
Oh, so if you're looking at them and think, oh, I love them, but I'm not entirely sure what to do with them. Then Mark has got some. Well, there are already plenty of ideas with Mark and his nuggets. Probably the second nugget DVD. Would that be the best for this sort of size of nugget? Do you think?
With wire.
With wire.
The wire with nuggets DVD. Yeah.
Wire with nuggets DVD. Yeah. Or of course you can have a look at previous nugget design inspirations on the show on the website on YouTube page if you have a look on there. But particularly on Sunday morning, if you can't watch the show, you can always record it. You can always look back on it later. you know it's worrying when your producer says, oh, I'm in a silly mood for this one. It hasn't said that all show. This is the first time he's said it, so bear in mind the prices we've had all show, and now, all of a sudden now, he's in a silly mood.
Half an hour to go, he's now feeling silly.
Yeah. Which doesn't bode well for the management.
No.
Is that silly, Mark?
That's good, actually.
Good, I don't think it's silly though, I think it's...
No?
I like it. Yeah, that would be silly. That would be like £3.33 a strand. The huge nuggets, the 690 carats, 230 carats each strand, 10 by 8 mil to 12 by 10 mil. And that's not £3.33 a strand.
Let's buy one, get one half price, and one free.
Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Well, the lowest price we're technically allowed to take any strand to is £6.95. So if we look at it in that way, that's buy one, get one for £1 and the other one for nothing, or one for 50p and the other for 50p. What can we buy for 50p? Even the sweetie machine, mints cost 70p. Mints. Does it want, my producer went, I'm glad that annoys you as much as it annoys me. 50p you would think would get you something from a sweetie machine. I remember when you could spend 30p in the sweetie machine and you could get some crisps. And maybe a Freddo or two, because they were only 15p. Now I need 70p to get anything. That's the lowest price in a sweetie machine in our building.
So how much is your average chocolate bar today?
70p.
70p.
In our work machine. I don't know how much it is in the shops. I think it's about £1 for a big bar of the one that makes you think of galaxies.
Oh, I had one, yeah.
Takes you to galaxies when you have it. If anybody has a spare Easter egg of the variety that will take you to the galaxies, then that would be lovely. When is Easter? How long now? I don't know. Karen, hiya Karen. Can he be that silly with the Spinel, please, Ali? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he will be. I'm pretty sure. Sunday the 5th of April. I think that's the first Easter Sunday I've not been working.
Gosh, you're doing lots for the first time. You had Christmas for the first time.
Yes.
Your mum's birthday.
Yes.
Wow.
New Year, my own birthday.
Yeah.
Easter. Can't believe it. £7.95. Enjoy. I don't even know what to say about that, apart from that was very, very wrong, but also good at the same time. Right. Oh, it's glowing. Glowing from this little box. Are you ready for a star bar? Me too, let's do it. Oh, it's not often we get a star buy at this time, and I'm so chuffed we have it. It's our final star buy. I've got the super star buy coming up later, so it depends if you put them together or not. These 4 strands, one of them totally natural garnets. What amazes me is the size of them and the colour that you're getting. So red garnets, red coral, and 2 quartzites. Actually, this is your rhodolite garnet because you're getting the purples coming through with the almandines and the pyrote blends together. 12 carats in your garnets, 2 mil rounds. You've then got your coral plain rounds of 6 mil. They don't come with a carat weight because it's coral. And then you have these 2 40 carats peach and strawberry quartzite. Now, in all honesty, I would say that's more of a rose quartz colour of your quartzite, and that's more of a strawberry. Ooh! 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 Ooh.
This is what we were talking about earlier. It jogged my memory.
Is that one strand of the red?
I've got 15 left.
How long is the strand? May I?
Yeah. It's far too big.
Oh no, I love it. This is one strand, and you've still got 16 left.
15. Yeah, 15. Yeah.
15 left?
Yeah.
That's no way. That is from one strand. There's no way I would have thought you could make that and have any left over. So hold on. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Oh, hold on, I lost count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 15. So that's how many you have left, and that's how many you used. That's brilliant.
And I'd probably sell that for £15.
Oh, I love it. And that's just from one strand with still 15 left over.
Yeah, I haven't touched the others.
So if I took all of them to £15,
that'd be amazing. That'd be a massive profit.
One strand, still 15 left over.
Yep.
That's like a third of the strand. And then you get rich garnets and 2 quartzites. And you can maybe make that similar design that you made with these lovely earrings here.
Yeah, exactly the same. Yeah.
The Moonstone, could you maybe do, because it's similar faceting, similar size, 4mm rounds. So maybe do that design with the strawberries and the pink, the rose quartz hue. And there, that was the peach multicolour Moonstone, or the multicolour Moonstone with the 2 peaches from earlier.
Or combine them.
In fact, yeah, I was just thinking if you put them all together. Ooh! I'll take these away for now. £15. Oh yeah, and this strand. £15.80 would give you the 3 of them added together as a normal JewelleryMaker great deal. But I don't want that price tonight. I've got 121 of these. Garnet doesn't usually go at pennies a strand. How about we do the garnet for 95p? Coral for for just 7. And the 2 quartz for £1 each. Yeah?
Wow.
Coral $7.95, quartzite £1, quartzite £1, garnet's 95p. Nah, I can't do that though, can I? That would just be $9.95. Do you love it?
Wow.
So you could cover your entire price point by selling one. Yeah, of course you've got the findings of what you've used.
A bit of wire and memory wire. That's all I've used. A bit of chain. Gosh.
I love this bracelet. Can I Dibs it? Dibs! Nah. On the phone lines on the web for 4 strands, carat weight wise, 40 carats in both the quartzites, and the garnet you're getting 12 carats, so a total of 52 carats. Because we don't have a carat weight on your coral. Amazing or amazing? Quite a few of you in on the phone lines in the web, so join me as soon as possible. As soon as possible. On 0800 644 655 or JewelleryMaker.com. Do you know, Mark, this is something, am I allowed to tell people about the videos? I'm going to tell you anyway. I love my director's going, I'm going to tell you. Do you know this, Mark?
What's that?
Sorry, Mark's just dropped what he was working with. That we're launching a new app. That means you can, and an app is something you can download onto either a tablet or a smartphone or even these fancy smart televisions now, or an Android phone, and you can record yourself Either opening your packages, or saying happy birthday, or sending us a message, whatever you want. Send it to us and we'll show it live on the show. How cool is that? Yeah, please hold your phone horizontally as opposed to vertically, because it fits our screens better. Sit in a well-lit area with no distractions behind you, so no dogs, no televisions, no kids. Get the doors closed. Make sure that you start your message before you want to speak, so give it a few seconds when you press record. Say your message nice and loud and clearly so we can hear it, and then of course stop it when you're finished. You can take it as many times as you want, so if you make a mistake, it's not a problem. You can start again. You can watch it before you send it to us, and once you're happy with it, you can send it to us and we'll be able to see you on our screen soon. How awesome is that?
Brilliant.
It's going to be awesome, right? Cannot wait. Found out about that the other day when I was asked to record the video on how to explain it. I had no idea. Right, Black Spinel. Not long now. I'm so excited, my legs are swinging under the table on this. I have for you in total 101, 40 carats of totally natural black spinel, and this is solid sterling silver rose gold chain. It's amazing. It's all about the luster, it's all about the class and the elegance, and you don't even need to do anything with it. Just looking at it makes you feel happy. Quality that you have here is outstanding. Coming up very, very shortly is your superstar buy. I can't even believe it's time for your superstar buy really shortly. Really shortly, not long now. In the next 10-15 minutes, I presume? Yes. Right. You're a little bit in love with these, aren't you? Oops. They are my colours, yes. Have a looky here. This is watermelon coloured quartz, solar quartz. Do you remember when we launched these? Was it summer last year? You remember?
Yeah. I did a morning show with Eleanor a few weeks ago, and I'm sure it was Eleanor. No, it wasn't. It might have been Lucy. It was one of the lovely ladies who told me all about how this stone is formed.
Oh yeah.
It's incredible. It's stalactites, isn't it? That
Yep.
they slice. And I didn't realise until we've had it in stock a few months. That's the first time that I've been told how we actually get the stone. It was amazing, the story.
Should have watched my shows, you would have found out.
I was just amazed.
It's the stalactites and the moss, the inclusions that you have, and it forms from that. And then they slice it, as you've said.
Amazing.
So the outside of it is its natural rough shape. And then the slices give you an insight into the stalactites and I guess the foreign bodies that are within it that are causing that reaction within. And then we've dyed it to give you that watermelon colour. I was talking about this the other day on my work page. I posted a video of it, of watermelon bread. Somebody had made bread, raisin bread, that looks like a watermelon, the colour of it. They've dyed the bread watermelon colour. Really random, but I know I looked at it and I thought, that's so random. And then the next time I had watermelon solar quartz, I thought, oh yeah, it's a watermelon colour. You can't call it watermelon quartz because, of course, it's not the true, which most people think of straight away, which would be your watermelon tourmaline, which is totally genuine, natural. Watermelon colour gives you the idea of, well, it's the look of your watermelon, but of course it's not natural in that colour. It's been dyed. So when you get it home, give it a wee wash with water. Don't ever use sort of fairy liquid or other Tesco or Asda home brand liquids. Just a wee bit of non perfumed soap and give it a wee wash. I would advise you to do that with most stones. Definitely not opals because they're porous. And if you use those particular green liquids with them, it will turn them green and that will ruin your opals. So don't ever use it near your opals. Ever. Ever. And also you don't really need, well, you can wash it amber, but I don't think you need to. And emeralds, I wouldn't wash those either. But at $9.95, wowza. I remember when we used to have 3 on a strand and it was 15 odd pounds. Or $17.95.
Yes, I remember that.
Not £10.
No.
We had them at 19 as well, yeah. For only 4 or 5 on a strand, 3, and then it went to 5, and now I've got how many? Because we used to talk about it being pendant earrings. 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 on a strand. That's just over £1 each. £1 and 10, 11p each or something. 10.5p each. Jokers! I do love them though. What do you think? Are they your cup of tea? I think they're fun, and I think they're really summery. I think we don't get enough of them.
The story behind them, I like having strands on my table that the kids can come and have a pick up and have a chat about. I mean, tiger's eye and things like that the kids love, and pyrite. And so to have a strand of this on your stall and be able to talk about it, I mean,
something
the romance
different,
behind it about stalactite, it's an amazing story. Yeah, amazing.
Aww. I love it. My producer for tomorrow, Phil. Price Prince Phil. I've got Danny as well. But I'm going to have Phil for my first 4 hours between 1 and 5 p.m. He's messaged and said, are you excited about your tanzanite tomorrow? Yes. Can't believe it. Cannot believe it. I'm allowed to choose the next treat. Now this is going to be difficult because I've already been told my producer's favourite. Oh. There's some lovely treats down here. Pick what I want to pick. Oh, this is difficult. Right, I'm between two. Oh, I don't know what one. Okay, I'm going to choose one that I wouldn't normally choose out of the two. The recording apparently is behind me. I'm not going to look. Mark?
Yes.
Is it the same? Mark's disappeared. I'm just sitting with my eyes closed on the telly. If you've just tuned in, hi, lovely to meet you.
No, it's not.
Close though. Same gem. Look at these. These are amazing. How deep are those amethysts? How well colour matched are these? It's the colour that got me. The saturation. Oh, we've got 20 minutes. Can I choose the other one that I was going to choose? Please. Can I have it? Yeah, I'm being serious. When am I not serious? I'm allowed to have my other favourite choice as well. I chose this one because normally I would go for really soft pastel colours, and I thought this struck me because of the strength of colour and the richness and the uniformity of colour across them. And 7 by 3mm to 9 by 4mm. I'm over the moon with these. So excited about them. And all I can hear in my ear is my producer trying to wind up my producer for tomorrow. He sent producer Phil a text back that said, oh, I don't think she's that bothered, mate, regarding the tanzanite. And Phil replied, okay. You are so mean. He's told him the real excitement of me. Distractor factor, whoa, why do you try and distract me? $17.95. Don't not price me. He's not pricing me. Oh, he's off. $12.95. Give it away, give it away, give it away now. Oh, this has made me happy. This has made me really happy. Could you imagine with the aquamarine interspersed, rose quartz interspersed? Oh, what else would you put with it?
Aquamarine, that's a brilliant
aquamarine.
combination.
Oh, it's gone already. This should not be, it should be $17.95. What a treat. I can't believe it. It's the final 24. What a special night it is tonight. Oh, I'm so happy for you. Quite a few people getting involved. I'm not surprised as to why. Now, maybe you weren't thinking of it, and now that the price is only $12.95 for a $17.95 strand of a JewelleryMaker price, this is a must, right? This is a absolutely, give it a go. Don't be shy. You gotta try. You've got to. Multi-bids in London, 3 going to you. Janet's in there, Deborah's in there, Jenny's in there, Beverly, Nanette's in. New callers, call me. We had 24. If it's in your web, you gotta check it out, your baskets. It won't change your post and packaging, your shipping and handling. We've got 10 left and 12 in baskets, and you're checking out really, really quickly. It's gorgeous. Get it before it goes. Single figures left in stock. Now this is a treat that I'm so chuffed for you. So you can try our quality of our $17.95 strand, and you can pay only $12.95. Why? Well, I'm only with you technically 2 full nights this weekend, and then I'm not with you for another 2 weeks. That's crazy. That doesn't even feel right. That can't be right. Really? Wow. Yep, it is. I'm not going to be with you for 2 weeks. Don't know what I'm going to do with myself. They've gone, they've sold out. Congratulations if you got them. Commiserations if you missed out. Can I choose my other strand? Yes! Quickly show your superstar buy, which will be coming up, I imagine, straight after. Yeah? Hello, hello. Oh, I'm in love with this. Love, love, love. Not yet though. One opportunity's time for your superstar buy. This was what I was going to choose. It was between this and the amethyst. The reason I chose the amethyst was because I usually go for colours like this, so I thought if you're someone who doesn't love these colours as much as I do, then you'll be stuck with them all the time. I love it. This for me is summer fruits in a gem strand. Love the colour. This makes me so happy. So happy. 10 mil rounds. Do you like them?
I haven't heard of them before. Red Botswana agate.
Yeah.
Oh, is it new? Well, it's not new, is it? For us.
I've had a few. This hasn't been offered on its own, but I know we have had the odd red Botswana agate, but not many.
Right. That's a new stone for me.
So this is a brand new strand, to be fair. So
okay.
If you're like Mark and you haven't seen it before, we've had very few in stock. With 230 carats, 10 mil rounds. So if you think of your Botswana agate, what you think of automatically, and then it's been dyed to give it the red. So it's not naturally red.
Oh, okay.
So it's your natural Botswana agate that you think of with the greys and the more sort of dreamy, stormy colours, soft storm. And then we've dyed it to give you like a summer fruits effect.
Oh. It's really beautiful, isn't it? It's very subtle.
So I was going to choose this, as I say, but the amethyst was so beautiful, and I wouldn't normally pick amethyst, so I thought I'm going to go after my picture outside my comfort zone and choose a strand that personally normally I would go for the more peachy summery tones, but fortunately for me we're allowed to do both, so you get to see both of my favourite choices. 230 carats Botswana agate rounds. So you've heard of agate, you know your Botswana, and look at the price we can do. Because it's agate, we can give you great price points. Agate's a little bit easier to get than, for example, your peach moonstone. I couldn't give you a strand of peach moonstone like this at $7.95. Although we had the smaller rondelles, not as big in a size at 10 mil as these. Lots of multi-bids. Mark, do you think, would you colour graduate them, or would you have them like that?
I think so.
Yeah?
My favourite strand ever in the history of JewelleryMaker, and I'm lucky enough to have 4 strands at home, is multicoloured tourmalated quartz.
Ooh!
It is stunning. It's absolutely beautiful, and this reminds me of it.
Does it?
Yeah, without a doubt. I mean, the different hues and reds and peaches and golds is a beautiful strand.
That sounds
That's the first thing I
lovely.
thought of when I saw it on the desk.
Was
I thought,
it?
oh, have we got this back? But
No.
beautiful. But I've never seen this before.
It's
That
lovely.
threw me a bit.
It's a bit more lower in price than the quartz, tourmalated quartz.
A lot.
Retail quartz was it, or tourmalated quartz? Retail quartz. Tourmaline inclusions.
Yeah.
Ooh, I wish I'd seen that. Can we be excited at receiving a piece of birthday cake in a couple of weeks? Who's that from? Is it you, Dan? Who said that? Can we be excited about receiving a piece of birthday cake? I'm not here on my birthday. I'm going to be posting out birthday cake. No. You might not get. It might go all bashed, and I don't. Who would want a piece of birthday cake? Well, actually, that's a silly question. Me, I would want some. No, I won't be sending birthday cakes. I can eat a cake on the show for you. That's fine. I'll eat cake. We can eat cake together. But yeah, no, I won't be sending out cake. Am I supposed to send out cake? I don't think so. You want me to bring cake to work? Oh, I probably will bring cake to work. I love cake. I was reading on my Facebook today, from ages ago, years ago, that one day I put a picture of a birthday cake on my Facebook page, and there was a quarter of it eaten. And I remember that day, I was in a particular supermarket, and the price on the cake looked really good, and the cake looked amazing. So I just bought a birthday cake and started eating it, and then brought it into work for everybody. Yeah.
That's a good idea.
Bought a cake because I wanted the cake. I don't need a reason. It doesn't need to be my birthday to have a birthday cake. That's bad, isn't it? I just took the writing off that said happy birthday. Sorry! Are you ready for it? Superstar! Oh, it's nice to have you back. What was that noise you were making down there?
There's a little squeezy thing on your chair.
You're so mean! There's a squeezy thing on my chair, like an air pump that puts up or down. And where's the squeezing it? All I can hear was and I was thinking, what's happening? Right, Superstar Buy. This is where we try and make sure everybody gets a treat. So regular viewers, we want to say thank you for continually watching us, bringing you something that's brand new, that's lustrous to the max, full of that perfect return of light from the surface of a gem, which is luster. Also for new viewers, or for viewers who are regular, who've never joined us, try us out for the first time. That's what tonight is all about on the Superstar Buy. I always try and give you something special, something that's brand new, something that is really popular. We know you're going to love it. It's a chance to try out our quality, try out our customer service, try us out as a company, see what our quality of gemstones are, as well as our delivery, and as well as the efficiency of our team. This we are all over the moon excited about. We couldn't believe it when we found out we had this tonight. This is everything you would look for if you want class and elegance. It's that luster. And that luster is because of the quality of the stone. That stone is natural. That stone is called spinel. It is black spinel. There are varieties of spinel. You may have heard of the very famous Burmese spinel. Red spinels, pink spinels, so collectible, so rare, so phenomenal. This gemstone is possibly the largest size in rondelles we have ever offered in a natural spinel chain, or any chain to be fair. Most of the chains that we have in sterling silver, whether it's been gold plated or not, aren't usually this big. This is a 40 carat natural strand full of luster, and that luster works so well with the rose gold. The black and the rose gold are so complementary. It's like a perfect marriage of genuine gems. everything you've got here with the wrapping of the loops. Now Mark, guest designer Mark, we timed it one day as roughly how long it would take to do one wrap loop, and we worked it out about, what, 39 seconds? 57 seconds, gosh, even more than I thought.
Yeah.
So if you were to do that as many times as this chain has, I can't remember how many times the chain has, it's a metre length in chain, but it's taken you a good few hours.
Yeah. And
minimum.
And that would be shoddy, quick, you know,
yeah,
rotary.
exactly. That's not
they're not all the
perfectly
same
round.
like these are, no.
Because these are immaculately perfectly round. Now they're only 101, it's going to sell out. I will warn you now, 0800 644 655, JewelleryMaker.com. This is the moment where I probably look to Mark to try and work out what his secret code is for his I want that. Keep my eyes on it. 40 carats, 3x2 millimeter rondelles. Oh my goodness gracious me, the luster and the quality of, like, the luster you're getting is because of the quality of the stone, the hardness of the stone. The most hardness scale depicts from 0 to 10, 10 being the hardest mineral, which is your diamonds. This is the closest to natural black diamond in its luster and also its crystal structure. It's got the same cubic crystal structure as a diamond has. So therefore it's very reminiscent to a black diamond, but more so the fact that it's coming in at 8 in the most hardness scale. So it's only surpassed by your corundum family, which is your rubies and sapphires and your diamonds, and that's it. So it is an outstanding gem, but you can put a harder facet on it, and the harder the facet, the more vitreous the luster you're going to get. And the adamantine luster, as it's known in the industry, diamond-like luster, is what Black Spinel is so well and highly renowned for. Now, you're looking at it here thinking, oh, I love it, what can I do with it? Have a look at what Mark's made, because straight away, pure elegance and sophistication of the chain, and Mark, you've just finished that beautifully. Did you enjoy working with it?
It was really nice, and I didn't want to mess around with it because all the work's been done for you, so I've just cut it into little segments, made a really nice necklace with matching earrings, the dangles underneath just sit beautifully, and I've probably got 30 stones left that I can do something else with as well.
Really?
Yeah, they're just beautiful. If I turn those around a little bit. It's got really nice little, they've got lovely movement to them, haven't they?
They do, and of course that's what you want with this gem. Because of the luster that it has, the more movement and the more fluid the chain, and the chain is fluid because it's sterling silver, it's been wrapped, each loop is the exact same size, you can't help but have perfect fluidity with it. So the luster is therefore going to be enhanced, I guess you could say, by the movement. And earring wise, what do you move more? Your head or anything else? So perfect combination. Lots to be coming through, and that's without a price point. They were 101, I don't have 101 anymore. A full metre, over half the stock's already gone. Thank you for taking the interest on the web as well. Norfolk's in there, West Midlands, Yorkshire, Surrey, Elizabeth. It has been, do you know, one of the busiest shows, and I think possibly for many of us it's payday today. I don't know about yourself. Is your payday? Maybe not. For us it's payday, so I know, well, I was getting all excited and then I realised I had a service charge to pay. Darn. Yeah, let's not go into that. That's my birthday present I was buying myself out the window. I forgot about it. So it's £17.95. If you're treating yourself and you open an order earlier today, add this to your order. Always remember, you've got 30 days to make your mind up. That's 30 days, that's two-week holidays I always look on it as. I mean, 2-week holidays is ages. And then you've got another 2-week holiday before you have to even make up your mind. Loads of time. Then Mark, if you were to have this chain, of course at home and not be on the show, would you make a big necklace like that and earrings, or would you use just smaller sections on it? What do you think you would do?
I'd cut it in half, because I'm a massive fan of these spectacle chains, and I had some on my stall before Christmas and they were really popular, so I'm definitely going to add more of those this year. So half of that would be spectacle chain, and then I'll just keep it so simple, or just an anklet, rather than bracelets.
Could you imagine the luster from a pair of glasses from the chain?
Can you do that thing where you hold it in front of the camera and the camera goes soft focus? We did it quite a few times on the morning show, so it goes blurry, just to see that the sparkle. It's just incredible.
I don't know how much sparkle you get from these, because it's luster that you'll get from these as opposed to the brilliance.
That's beautiful. Gosh, that's stunning. They are lovely.
They're just gorgeous, aren't they? But I know what you mean. It's amazing the way it works with the light, isn't it?
The spinel is mined and then cut and faceted, and all the work that's gone into that, and getting it from the other side of the world here as well. And I just think I'm amazed, absolutely amazed.
You don't even think of it's plane fare, because even if it was counted as luggage, which obviously it wouldn't be, but your luggage is £30 just to get a bag on the plane.
No, I'm amazed. I'm amazed.
Love, love, love it. Thank you so much for joining us. It's been amazing to have your company, but what's even more amazing is that you've managed to make this much in the space of such, well, 4 hours really.
Yeah, it's amazing what we can produce, isn't it?
What you can produce. All we've done is given you the materials. You've done all the workmanship. Mark, when are you next back with this? I know you're on Sunday morning.
With Lucy, and I think, don't quote me on this, but I think it's my first Sunday morning show ever.
Oh! Ooh!
Yep.
I can't recall if we've done
I've never been here when there's a Sunday experience going on next door. That's been in there 18 months now, so.
Oh, that'll be wonderful. Well, there's a lady called Sharon coming in the Sunday experience. You need to tune in. Or you need to say hello. I've been Ali Defoy. This is Mark Smith. You can find him on Orbital Designs on Facebook. I'm Ali Defoy. I'll be with you from 1 p.m, the earlier time tomorrow, until 7 p.m, so part of the late show. Check it out when you can, and we'll see you soon, and have a lovely evening, whatever you do. Bye-bye.
The fastest way to shop with JewelleryMaker is by going to our website. Just click on the sign up button. Once you've filled in the required details, you can start shopping. You can watch the show by clicking the Watch Live button on the front page. You can also use our Refine tool and narrow down your search. Once you've found